everybody.
Hi.
Hey, hey, hey. It's a beautiful day.
Hey.
Pretty day, but it got cold tonight.
It
Yeah.
sure did,
Got
man.
it,
That
got
wind
it.
is whipping. Ooh.
Getting
Why
it.
am I not live here?
Yeah.
Well,
Can
there's a
we
30-second delay,
messages?
right?
She don't know nothing.
You know this,
There's a
Dale.
30-second delay.
No, nothing.
There's either a 20 or 30-second delay.
In my case, maybe 10 minutes.
I've never used StreamYard in my whole life. This is my first experience with it. There's Teresa. I see Ed at Whistletop and the jar.
And
You
Laura's
still haven't.
prepping for heaven.
Jan,
Yeah.
you still haven't used StreamYard. This is Restream.
I mean, hey, Paul, I'm old, for God's sake. Give me a break. Restream.
I love you, Jan.
I love you too, man. Here's Bowen. I'm looking on my phone here. I'm doing the cheat.
New Horizons above and beyond. Hello.
Paul Case is in here. 9 acres.
Yeah.
Jesse's head.
Like my phone won't show me all the all chat. I don't know what's going on with the phones, but yeah. I hit
Guess what? It's
What?
working.
What?
The co-stream is working. We're live on 9 Acre Family Farms also right now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Is that the ones that are in blue on mine?
That's the ones that are in blue are from your channel, Paul, that says pair.
Really? Wow.
I don't
Thank you
think
all for
I'm
coming into my
co-streaming.
channel. There's some names on there I didn't even know.
Simply
Welcome,
Jan's not co-streaming.
Dan's not co-streaming?
No.
New Horizon.
No, I got lost
Okay.
in transition. I had to have help from my brother Dale.
Maybe that is from my channel. Maybe it's all the channels that are paired. That's everybody's.
We're
Everybody.
together.
Well,
Go on, Paul.
I did share it out, and you'll
Well,
never
Jan,
get my
that's the
channel
most
name.
important thing to do right there. Right?
Whistle stop. Home.
Ed.
Whistle stop.
Yeah. Hello.
Not whistle top. It's whistle stop. Oh, he's always yelling at me about his name.
The problem with Whistle Stop is they were on StreamYard and they needed to be on Restream.
Well, I'm on StreamYard because I'm not I'm technologically. Hey, Lori, I just wanted to say hi, real quick. I'm challenged.
I am challenged too.
Me three.
I'm a
Yeah.
9 where most
Dale,
people-
what was I setting up when I talked to you?
You were setting up to co-stream when you were talking to me.
Oh yeah, but I said, "Oh, I don't care about that. Let me start at the base here." We'll
Hi,
work
Neil.
Hi, Neil.
Hey Neil, when I grow up, I'll be able to
see Neil.
co-stream.
He's up there. He's on someone
Oh.
else's.
I got to
You-
look up there to read it. And
So-
then Dale's going to tell me I'm looking down my nose.
Oh,
Hello,
put the glasses down to read this. There's Neil. Yep.
Hi, Joe Jacobson.
Hey
Joe.
Joe, what's up, brother?
Um,
Joe and them got
so
some
to
ice
answer
today,
Lori, and hey, Bowen. So to answer Lori, prepping for heaven had the question, how do I do that? Well, first of all, you have to have the paid restream. Okay. And then you have to send the link out ahead of time, and the people that you send it out to ahead of time, because they have to link their stuff before the live starts. That's what we're figuring out.
Yep, we have to give them our whole bloodline, social security number, birthright.
Yep.
Sign
Life
on the
report
dotted line.
Hello, Julie Cook.
Hello.
Hi, Julie.
Hey, what's up, Julie? I just saw her pop up. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have a notification about mine. I just went with it.
Well, that's because
I'm
you're
a-
awesome,
I'm
Miss
a
Paul.
fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy.
So, I have a question, Tina.
What's that?
Do you think you got your $99.99 worth out of that mystery box?
Well, yeah, I did a little research on the circular saw, and yeah.
I think you did too. I think
I
you
was
did.
pretty tickled because I was worried. It's like, man, that's a lot of money if it ain't worth it.
I know.
Yeah.
And And somewhere
Camera, hi.
there is a table saw missing the spacers that it needs to be right because you got them.
Is that
Okay,
what
I thought those
are?
were bushing drivers,
There's something. It could be.
but
I was thinking like a bearing, or yeah, bushing makes more sense though. Yes.
The
I know some people that could use that bearing roller also.
the big steel wheel with
Yeah.
the bearing on the inside of
Yeah,
it
that they'll never touch
Is-
ever in their life.
is exactly the size and shape that they use for a guide roller on those band resaws.
Yep.
And wouldn't be surprised they don't use
Oh.
that on some of those band saws that they make too.
That's what I was thinking. Some of those
Interesting. I didn't know
Woodland Mills. You know,
Well,
saw.
Woodland Mills doesn't even have rollers on theirs, but that's the same kind of a setup that they use on, like Timber King uses just the bearings
yeah.
and one against the back and a couple on top of it. But yeah, it's that kind of thing. I've had some resaws that had that kind of guide though, and they had a deal that rubbed on the back of it.
And if you'll tell me what size those wire hose clamps are, I might take them off your hands.
What? I thought we was going to do a giveaway. Maybe we'll trade some for used A-string.
that. No, he'll take them off your hand.
Yeah.
Because I mean, why not give them to someone who can use them
I know. Wait
instead of someone that wins them? That's like, what
I
the
mean,
heck?
Okay,
What
look
is
at
that
that.
with
your
these?
giveaway, just say these are 6-inch wire hose clamps, and if you need them, you should enter this giveaway. Dale will be the only one that enters it.
Yes, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna use them as clamps around Dale's leg.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna hold my socks up.
I
yes,
thought maybe he's
it'll
gonna hold
be-
the
it'll
toes of
be a
your shoes
sock
together
clamp.
or something. with it.
Exactly. I could have used that today, matter of fact.
Hi, David and Tamara.
Howdy.
Well, I seen a little video David put out about a really slick,
Ford?
just under 100,000 mile GMC or Chevy pickup, and it even had some dents in it on the side. He was showing his reflection in the paint on.
Really?
Dude, that guy's
I
got
haven't seen that one
talent.
yet. I'll have to go watch it.
It was white. It was a white
Ooh,
pickup.
I think I
David.
did. I did.
Heartland with Tink and Nay?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's David, and his channel is a
Country
country
Boy
boy.
is
Oh, the country boy. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. We're looking for a truck, so just an old truck. Not. I don't want to work on it. I want it running, and I want a
Oh.
4-wheeler. And
Good luck with all that. That's all I can say.
Hey, I know a guy that has some 4-wheelers just sitting around. You just go and
well,
borrow.
I
one.
mean, I need a truck.
maybe
I can
not anymore.
drive. I don't want a
Yeah, maybe
4-wheeler,
not.
Dale. I mean, I do, but not right now. I'd like to get a truck, and then what we're talking, a 12-foot trailer, right, babe?
Go ahead. Come after my
12-foot trailer.
4-wheeler.
We can
Go ahead.
load, or
Come
14.
after my 4-wheeler.
load something.
Come after my 4-wheeler.
Go ahead. Go ahead. See that there?
Yeah.
That. You just pick which one you think it might be.
Uh-huh.
This is part of the farm fitness program we got. The way it works is you think you're ready to go do something and you walk to the vehicle that you're going to go take to do that, and you realize keys are in the house. And you walk back to the house and you get the keys, and then you go do it.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get the right keys.
You hope to God you got the right keys.
And I know what my wife would do. She might just grab all of them, but I
Yeah.
know.
I
what-
just take
But
the
then
whole bowl with me.
My wife would do that too, and then leave all of the ones she's not using in that vehicle. Go
I'm good like
somewhere, and I'll be like, I can't do anything because you took all
You'll
the
be-
keys.
His wife
Just
would
look
do
at
be
that.
like that guy
ring with the
that-
pink ribbon on it, for God's sake. And y'all, you just got to think outside of the box and think like,
You'll be like that guy that his wife says, I can't find my keys. I can't find my keys. I got to take your truck to go to work. And so she takes his truck and calls him an hour later and says, guess what? Those keys were in my purse. Who knew?
hey, Texas Raider, how you doing?
Howdy, Texas Raider.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello.
Chris.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times we've done that, but you like our Chrysler's in the shop right now. We'll get it back next week, but
Hi, Ed.
the it's a push start, right? And if the keys aren't in the car, it's not going to start. And
With my car
Kevin's
is.
gone out there multiple times, and I've just grabbed them out of habit and put them in my purse. And he's like, "Babe, where are the keys?" You
my
know, like in my purse.
I was on a live this morning where no
Yeah.
one on the live had one of those cups.
You're right.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I
That's
was the only
great.
one on the live, but no one on my live had one of those cups because I still don't have one. Mine.
I ain't got one though.
You still don't have one?
No, I don't have one.
I ain't got
Mine
one.
just
You
says
got one
that.
of these though.
No, no.
I ain't got
He's
one of
got that one
those.
too.
I don't got
No.
one of those.
I ain't got one.
I ain't got one of those.
I ain't got one.
She's
of
got
those.
her earbuds in. She ain't paying no attention to me. She's sitting over in that lazy chair.
She's smart. She's smart. Uh.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Everybody say hi, Nita. Hi, Nita.
Hey, Anita, what's up? What's up?
Hmm.
Hi, Amy.
It
Hi,
helps to
Amy.
be on the right channels, chat.
Well, there's
Hey,
Amy.
Linda, another time. How you
Hi,
doing?
another time.
Good to see you. No,
Oh,
Where
I
you guys-
thought you was cutting out the carbs there.
no
What have you guys been doing today?
Called them
Well,
out. You did.
we had a
A funeral this
Oh.
morning.
church
Aw.
member and close friend pass away
Aw.
from cancer, long battle. And so today was their funeral. So we went to that and then done a little running around, and it pretty much rained all day. So that pretty much was the end of it, you know.
Yeah. Well,
What's he got there? I can't see.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry for your loss, Dale and Lisa.
oh, it's okay.
Thank you.
Is that family pictures?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Love it.
pretty awesome.
My mom and dad in the middle, and my two boys, and then the little tyke at the steering wheel is Scott's son.
Don't look
Scott,
too happy.
Scott's the one standing.
I know they always said
None
Scotch.
of them wanted to take the picture.
None of us wanted to take pictures today. We kind of got roped into it, you know, one of those. I'm like,
Oh,
we were at Thanksgiving all together in the house for 2 or 3 hours, and nobody took one picture. And now we
Wow.
have to make up for that, I guess.
Yep.
But they did get some good pictures of a few people. Anything that I'm in is practically ruined, but you know.
Oh,
Oh,
way.
look at.
Aw. Hey, that looks like our Leroy. He looks like Leroy.
This is Onyx. He's a jerk.
Oh, Leroy's a great tabby. He's not a jerk. So
I
there
All
we
these cats
balanced
are
it out,
jerks.
Jess. Did you all get your spot for the meetup yet?
your meetup?
Yeah.
We haven't got any spots yet. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jan.
Did you guys, Tina?
Nothing yet.
Well,
We did stuff way ahead of time.
yeah, but let me tell
we're
you.
last minute people. You know that.
That's
Jan.
right.
I know, but just in case, I want to let you know that there's a
When is yours again?
group. Neil shared out what?
So what is yours again?
The Ozark YouTube Meetup, third annual. Third. It's our third one. It's hosted by myself, Stephen at the Backwoods Misfit has had to just bow out for this year, and Gail's Southern Living and Another Time have stepped in. And we've got so many fun things planned and a great giveaway. Potluck again. We're doing potluck again. It's
Nice.
June 6th through the 8th at the same park, Palm de Terre State Park. On
It's
the
beautiful.
It was a
Pittsburgh
great
side.
part.
Wasn't it gorgeous? We have
Yes.
the pavilion already secured, so it's ours for Saturday.
Although
And,
the cabin we rented did not have a potty in it. I was
No,
yeah.
I know that. I don't get it. I don't get that.
I
But
know,
we.
because when I wake up in the morning, it's beeline to the potty, and when it's
Oh
quarter
no,
mile
no,
away,
I know.
that's
I
a
don't
long
even
run.
get that part. I bring
And then I
my
was going
own
to go
potty.
in the woods, but then Eric had me scared that there was game cameras out there.
No, there's not. Eric,
Only for you, Tina.
no.
It would be only
You
for
bring
you.
your own porta
What's it
can, and
I'm
you
gonna
dump
tell you,
it.
Being in the
If
woods,
the potty is a long ways from the pop-up camper, there better
Drop
not be any
trout
game.
down.
There better not be any game cameras around because Nana's going to be on them.
It's true.
Let's just say I wouldn't care. Because if
So,
I
Eric,
gotta
next time
go,
we'll
I
just
gotta
take a
go
bucket.
right now, and I don't care what's watching, who's there. I'll say, "Hey, how you doing? Have a great day," while I sit there and do my duty and have a full-blown conversation with the
Yeah.
person. I
You
don't
gotta
care.
go. You gotta
That's
go.
pretty much Nana.
Well, I have a friend. He was the one I was talking about this morning when I was on my live. His name's Tim, and he pastors a church in California now, but he used to be an international missionary. And he was with a group that sent him overseas somewhere for between 2 weeks and a month every year. And him and his wife went to Ethiopia with that group. And he said in Ethiopia, he got to preach the biggest crowd that he has ever preached to. In like 5 days worth of meetings, he thought they had 250,000 people there.
Oh, I believe
Holy
it.
moly.
But there's nothing out there. There's no infrastructure when you get between villages.
Yeah.
And he said the worst problem he had was they would feed him this bread called ninjera bread. And if you don't know what that is, they ferment the dough to keep it from spoiling. And so it's like it has been soured the way that it would be, but it's in the bread. And he doesn't eat bread. But when you're in Egypt, you have to do as the Egyptians. And so he was stuck eating this bread that his system wasn't used to. Well, they got between two villages traveling, and he told the driver, he said, "We got to stop. I'm going to make a mess here in your car." And so he went out and got behind a bush and did his business. And he said it was bad. It was real bad. And he said, he got done and kind of sort of got figured out how to get cleaned up with some of the bushes. And he stands up and he sees three big black gentlemen looking at him. And he just says, "Hi, guys," and walks back.
Well, I never did that part of it, but
The only thing he could think about was the fact that they were staring at him because they might not have ever seen a white one before.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't eat the ninjera bread. I thought he was messing with me when he's telling me about that, so I looked it up, and sure enough, that's a big part of their food over
Hey,
here.
Lauren Joe.
Yeah, but if you don't eat it, you know.
Yeah, you're not used to it.
Oh man, yeah, like little bites. Hey, Tony, our cabin in the woods. How you doing?
Hi,
Oh.
Angie.
So I wanted
Hi.
to tell you, Linda, at another time, Tina and Jess, she's doing this weird jam and jelly contest sort of thing, and we're gonna vote. There's Amy.
Amy.
We're gonna vote on whoever picks the best one, and then we're gonna just have a giveaway of all the jellies and jams. Yeah. Well, we'll have extras, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened last year's? The jam and jelly got giveaway?
No, we didn't have that last year. But we're gonna have a seat table, a book table. We're gonna have just stuff that we've had that we've never used. Like I have a
Ah.
yogurt machine, a bake something pans.
There you go.
Things they've never been used. They were given to us, and we're like a white elephant, I guess I don't know how you call that. But we're gonna put them on the table. If anyone needs them, they're free to take them. Yeah. So
Hey, Dale, did you watch the live that Amy was in this morning?
no, I didn't make
was-
it. We were on the road. Hey,
She
Lord.
was helping them butcher chickens.
Oh,
She may have
What?
redeemed herself. Yeah.
dang,
Yeah,
Amy
wow.
did that?
She was
Awesome.
being the camera person for him, and I'm like, I didn't know
Right.
she could be in the same room.
Wait, where was that, Paul?
They were at the Oklahoma
Hello,
Baptist
Mimi.
Homes for Children, the girls' home at Medill, Oklahoma.
And they butchered chickens?
Yep.
Shut the front door.
Hmm.
Wow.
And
Amy
was,
at Leonard Mountain Homestead participated?
Yeah, she was the camera person. I didn't even think she could stay in the room, but there was
Oh.
some of those girls that live at that children's home that was helping, and they got right in there and did it with.
Right on. Hey, Jennifer.
No, I can't think.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Amy, I
Howdy.
want to just give you a thumbs up for being able to hang in there, girl. Here, we'll get the thumbs over here so you can see them. And we're going to give you 2 thumbs up right there, girl.
We'll get to
2
somebody
thumbs up.
that
You rock our world, Amy at Leonard Mountain Homestead. You are bad to the bone. Okay, bad to the...
You're bad to the hot
Don't
dog.
use the bone word.
And the hot dog.
I unalive chickens every day.
Oh, hey, Juan. How's it going? Good
But
to
I
see
kind of
you.
figured there
There's
was some of
Beth.
them girls that was there at that home that might not have ever touched a chicken, and they processed them. He had them there live, and they processed them all the way through to ready to cook.
Sean
Even
said we
clean-
did
even-
that, Jan. Yeah.
even
Hey,
clean
Sean.
together.
Hey, Sean.
I don't know, Tony. I went to my comments and put a comment in there right ahead of yours, and it was working. And they're coming in on here as paired, I think.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me try.
Regina rebooted. Howdy.
Hey, Regina.
Okay, so that must have been in Dyer Family Farms live.
Yep.
Today.
In Dryer family?
Jack Dyer.
Dyer.
Oh, Dyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. Well, we had to go to Springfield today,
Sean.
so I wasn't on YouTube at all.
Well, you know, we got out of the funeral
Hey, Evelyn.
and Lisa said, "Well, Paul's live." So I hopped on my truck as we're driving down the road, just in time for Paul's live to be over.
Yeah,
Told him I
see,
wouldn't stay on there about an hour.
sounds like
I
what
don't wanna
happens
go
to me a lot.
I had to get around because I had to start smoking a turkey, which I just finished in the oven.
Oh dear.
What?
Rub it in, rub it in.
Why? Why do I even do this? I don't know.
Because it's good.
I think it'll be all right, but
Hey, Scott.
I had to put it in the oven.
So since Paul was showing old family photos, I went to find one and which I couldn't find it,
Hey,
but
Scotty.
Jessica loves it when I show this picture.
I love that picture.
Wait, make it big.
I love that picture so much.
I love it.
I post it every
Incriminating
year for her
pictures.
birthday.
Incriminating
Yes.
pictures from when you were a kid did not count.
Jess,
You know the
trust
best
me when I
thing.
say
That
you're
picture
gonna take
reminds
this.
me of. That picture reminds me of a video that I seen of the jar
Yes.
when
Hanging by her
the
drawers.
new tractor tried to do that to her
Oh,
too.
right.
Oh,
Full circle.
Yes.
But
Mm,
Jess,
Never.
trust me when I say, when you have children, you will take the same exact picture of your children
The
and
funny
Yep.
thing
put
is, she
them on social media.
the funny thing is, she wasn't even there.
I wasn't even. Where was I? At work?
I don't know.
It
All I know
doesn't
is I was
matter.
hanging
The
off the
picture
truck.
is there. The
Bottoms
picture
up,
is there.
baby.
I think I was like
Doesn't
3
matter
or
if you're good.
4.
3 or 4. You were little.
I was little, trying to get off the truck myself. It didn't work.
I love you, but you shocked me. And that hurt.
Hi, Anita.
Hi, Anita.
How you doing?
I always
Anita?
shock you.
I am not used to it. I'm not used to it. I try to get her to pull up a chair and sit next to me, but she won't do it.
I don't blame her. I wouldn't either.
Anita, if
It was
that
all
would have been
hot
Nana,
sauce you
she
ate
would
this
have
morning.
just reached over and just licked up the side of my face or something like that.
One of
I
her
could have gave him a wet willy, but
one of her most famous moves to
wonder.
make sure she's not charged with electricity when she gets near me is to try to touch my face. With her finger, but
awesome.
Like
Touch you
somebody
on the end of
else.
the nose.
trying to put heart marks on my face with her
Like
finger.
in Walmart,
Then
if
touch
I'm
the end of his
homeless
nose.
and she'll drag her
Oh,
feet
I'm gonna
in
tell
Walmart
you,
and then
if
touch.
If she would have been wearing that Grinch outfit that Tina has on up there and done it,
Oh,
the room.
Dale, that's a pretty color on Tina. Well, I like the pink on you, though, man.
I
You look
love the
good. in
Grinch.
pink.
I'll have to see if I can find a green sweatshirt so I can
He's
make.
my spirit animal.
There you go. Come on, Dale. Oh dear.
Oh my. Yeah.
Hey, I think after pictures today, I think everybody thought I was a Grinch.
It was somebody else's deal and they just sat there like,
I don't
Yeah.
know how I get rigged into
she straw bossed the whole thing.
a
When
rain
Kevin takes a picture, he goes into the military look.
dinners or anything.
Eric,
You know,
that's
like that. And I'm
yeah.
like,
I
stop
was
it.
like, can you not smile?
Smile.
He's like, I was.
Only if it was with the boys, then he'll actually smile. With my
Yeah.
nephews.
Hi, Dee.
There's-
How you doing, Deanna?
Dale, which one is it that I want to make somebody a moderator? It's standard, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I'll be
Otherwise,
right.
they can run your
back.
channel for you.
All right. TJ, you should be set up.
Hi, Diana.
I got no problems with making my friends moderators. Probably wouldn't matter what way they was a moderator because my friends ain't gonna mess with me. Not like my
No.
wife who would touch me on
Dale
the-
wouldn't mess with you.
I would never mess with anybody.
No.
Yeah. Never mind, Teresa. You're not really a moderator.
Wow.
Hi, Jennifer. Thanks for coming over. But y'all make sure that you go to. Y'all make sure you're making the rounds. Go to Paul. Go to Tina.
Yep. Bounce
There you
between
go.
all 3 of us.
Yes.
There you go. Teresa, thank you
That
for
one I
sharing
took my own
those.
mouth off.
You don't want anyone to have
I'm
control
pretty
over
sure
your
you'd get in a
channel.
lot of trouble if you
Teresa.
hadn't cut the bottom off.
Teresa, thank you for showing me which end is up at Kahoot It. And
Thanks for
always,
showing
always
pictures of
putting me
Jesse.
down there under the podium, you know. Eric
Oh my
looks so
goodness.
cute in that picture.
Jessica.
Out in the woods with no britches.
Yeah,
What
I had to
happened to
crop
your
half of that
ears?
off.
Mm,
Jesse, what happened to your ears?
She laid him over there.
I took them off.
Got ears on?
Yeah, Gian was talking,
Fuck
and I
you.
wanted to say something about her ears, and then they disappeared.
Lori said something just after I took them off too.
Hello, Sean.
My elf ears.
Hello, almost a green acre.
Hey, Krista.
There, I put them back on.
Aren't they
No,
cute?
they're-
Tony wants to know if there's a link to come up, Tina.
Can you do that?
Let me figure it out.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer posted in Lazy Days Ahead for everyone to come over.
I'm
Oh,
being
thank you.
Now- Jesse, you're running the basement. Be selective.
Who do you bring up?
Hey, Jesse, I might be able to just text you his
Look at
phone
his
number
face.
if you'd rather.
Looky there. There is somebody in the basement already.
He just
I
Okay.
wondered how long he'd
and
been there.
waiting and
I
waiting.
He was sitting there like this.
I was almost like Paul Case. I want to video this.
Did you make a video? If you-
Started to.
if there's no video, that didn't happen.
That's right.
Jesse, don't
That's
worry
right.
about
Now, he wasn't drinking out of a Paul Case cup.
Mm-mm.
Oh my
Of
goodness.
course.
We have to make you
Hey,
all-
I got work calling me. Hang on just a minute.
I'm drinking out of a Paul Case cup.
I know. I seen it. I just need a Sharpie.
Okay, Paul.
It holds
but
the
Paul-
best-
Rich cup.
the Grinch cup.
Rainy Ridge.
Oh, Rainy Ridge
But
cup.
Paul,
Yeah.
that's
Paul-
mine. She stole mine
Ah,
Looks
yeah.
just like
Well,
mine.
because she drinks cold coffee in it and she doesn't wash it, and hers is right there because she hasn't washed it.
It's got
Uh-oh.
water in it. There's that. I have that one for coffee and one for water.
I feel like Trey has dumped us. Was he at work?
Probably.
You got a work
No,
phone
you
call,
got a
he
work
said.
phone call.
Yep. I just need a Sharpie, honey. I can have a Paul Case cup.
Thank you, girl.
I can't figure out how to add it.
No, I don't really want one. It'll be dirty all the time, and I don't want you to do more dishes. See how I love
It
my
should have
wife?
already been copied in there if you want to.
But I can't figure out how.
I don't know. Dale, how many people can you?
Can.
Yeah,
I think you
how
can
many
only
people
have
can come up?
6.
Teresa, don't feel bad. I don't have one of them Paul Case cups either.
I'm trying
And
to
he
post
knows
the link
the
in
lady
there.
that makes them.
Yeah,
AJ. AJ.
Teresa, you need to email me your address and see what Anita might do.
Oh, that was bright.
And
Lori, Jan's not co-streaming.
I don't have
Oh.
any cups like
Yeah,
that.
what's Dale's is Nana's. It's just the rules.
That's how it works.
It is.
Actually, you
What's
could
yours
What's
is
email.
mine is
Mine
mine,
is
and what's
mine.
his is mine.
Put my email up there.
That's what I just said. I said, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine.
Jesse,
What?
you just go to the plus button and then invite friend, copy the link, and then post it in the chat.
I'm trying to get to how to post it in the chat.
You just copy the link and then post it in the chat.
It's
It's just that easy.
it's not
Jesse.
letting me to get to where I can actually post in the
Hey.
chat. There's-
You know how
I gotta
much
get more
easier
coffee.
this would be if you guys used the laptop?
You stop that.
I don't know. I was thinking about how
Probably
much
a lot
easier
easier.
it would be if you didn't live 3 hours apart. You could just,
I know.
we
If I
Y'all would move closer to us.
could find a restaurant somewhere between Pittsburgh and Joplin, and
um
Oh.
there ain't one. There ain't one, is there?
there's one on the north side of Pittsburgh that's pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, what's the name of it?
It was on the Food Network and everything.
I think we've been there before.
Rainy Ridge met us there one time. Chicken Annie's Chicken.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What
Well, see,
the-
we was always on the south, so we went to Chicken Mary's.
No, Chicken Mary's is right next door to it. So
Was
no.
next door to it. What was the one that was down there right by where you got off to go up through
Uh-oh.
town?
Click
That
the
is,
chat bar,
that's a
hold
different-
quick.
Tony,
You made it.
You finally
that's
got it.
another
No.
Chicken Annie's, but a different family, a different part
Oh.
of the family.
I don't know what it is, but on our end, Angie's on Angie's and she's on the cell phone. I'm on our computer. Your chat's not working on us,
Really?
and I completely rebooted everything and came back. But there's other people saying it's working on their end, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
Wow, that's
it's
weird.
moving
you.
on my
It's just you.
It's
page.
just you.
Well, it's us.
It could be an Oklahoma thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody was saying that there was issues with Wi-Fi and stuff this last week. Our phone company said something about there was a fiber optic cable, a big one apparently cut in Texas somewhere that was affecting us.
Oh snap!
Wow.
Well,
So I
there
didn't know if
was,
there was a lot having, since it was in Texas. I would think there's more than just us having the trouble.
on Wednesday when I went to church, some of my people at church said, "Oh, well, Facebook's been down all day. You can't post anything on Facebook." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" Post. There it is. And I showed it to them. They're like, I'm like,
You're
"Did you
magic,
turn
Paul.
did you turn yours on and back off and on again, or what'd you do wrong?" And I don't know. We were having some technical
Bobby,
difficulties.
Pettigene
Hey,
River.
Tony.
Bobby.
Hello.
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you. I had to get Lily in.
Heather,
She was out in the
Heaven's fire.
pasture.
Okay. I know.
Had to water the plants.
No, well, I did that, and then Lily was out in the pasture,
Hold on,
so
I'll be back.
Hello, Scott.
I had to get her. Who's that dark dog?
That's Trey.
Troy.
Trey.
Trey.
Oh, Trey.
No chance.
So
Trey.
Teresa J said, "Hey, don't you know that some people can't read cursive anymore?
I
That
can
is
read
a
cursive.
that is
Yeah, sorry.
that's how we keep the riffraff out of here."
Hi, Evelyn. Well, I can barely read the chat. Cherokee girls here. Hey,
Hey,
Cherokee
Cherokee
girl.
girl.
But
My son's
I
Cherokee.
will say, did you guys hear about this stuff that like, and this is not getting in political, but this is about the voting, that they had to throw away like 250,000 ballots because the people didn't write their name in cursive, and that's not an official signature. And that's what I said when they started up this stuff about that, you know, they quit teaching cursive in school. I said, how are these people ever going to do any banking or anything legal? Because if it's
Hello.
not cursive, it's not a legal name.
Yep, that's right.
Well,
Well,
That's
numb
it.
down the society, and there you go.
at all the voting in Oklahoma,
Right,
you,
Amy.
you had to show your driver's
Amy.
license or your ID to be able to vote.
And let's
Yep.
not forget the taxes they're trying
Night,
to
Amy.
throw on you guys.
Hey, Oklahoma was the only true 100% red state.
Look at that right there. You have
Yep.
to be able to sign your name
Yeah.
Yep.
on your driver's license.
Yep.
Yep.
So
I
don't-
don't. I mean, when I was in like second or third grade, I learned cursive.
same.
What? What?
Angie's just burnt. I mean, I don't know what you've done to the sweetest person I know, Angie, Tony, but she's been burning you all week.
Oh,
Guys,
I'm missing all Angie's comments.
No, well, see, I think I spent too much money this weekend at an auction, but that's okay. She sees
Oh,
She's what's in the garage, and she's very happy.
I bet the money you lost was out of your wallet.
yeah.
I don't have no money.
So Lauren,
She has it
He
all.
has the money.
Lauren
She'll tell you he ain't got no money.
a lot of
What'd
weight.
you buy her, Tony? What'd you get her in
Huh?
the garage?
Hey, I got a new another stand-up freezer, and I think Dale said he doesn't like them,
No.
and I understand that. Here's the big thing: we've got in our home is a refrigerator freezer. The bottom is a big chunk freezer you lay stuff in. Angie absolutely hates that. I love the
We'll
stand
trade
up.
you.
No. I love our stand up freezers because I can go through them all. This new one is nice, and yeah, I'm happy with it.
I've been
I can see a little better.
I heard that once you open that door, you lose so much of your cold. So I'm not gonna
Tony has
get
a
it.
new
I'm gonna keep
cold
complaining
gasket.
about my deep freeze.
I'm not into. We had one, and I'm gonna tell you that was the.
Whoa, Tony. Tony, what brand is this new refrigerator or new freezer?
It's a Frigidaire.
That's what your casket's gonna say. Is
That's what your casket says.
It'd be a lot cheaper.
Here's the big thing, which you say, yeah. This freezer is like, I don't know. I can fix it if it breaks. When I opened the door, I looked at it. Okay, here's the thing. The people who bought this was an estate sale. I think the husband and wife died suddenly. So everything sold.
Lori.
This freezer was in the garage, but in a closet. I found out today from the auctioneer people that said, this freezer has been boxed for 3 years. They never used it until about 4 or 5 years ago. They started using it. This thing looked brand spanking new inside and out. And it's not one of those electronic control box push button digital BS. This is something that you turn a knob. I can fix it if it breaks.
Yeah.
And the two that we have, all I've ever had to do is put a fan in it, and I fixed every one of them.
Or
And
an actuator.
Well, if you was to take and figure this out now, we've had as many people who would have one
As
or
what?
wouldn't have one. So,
Yeah.
it's just a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean,
wanna
I
do-
love the
I got tired of
convenience
every
of
time you
a
open the
stand-up
door,
freezer.
all your meat would fall on your feet. You
I have
couldn't
that problem with my own closet.
You just
I
get
mean,
ready.
put half,
Brace yourself. Brace
it's
yourself.
it was supposed to be like a 12 cubic foot, or you know what I mean,
Chris,
freezer.
I'll take your chest freezer.
And
Don't give it to Dale.
we got a chest we got a chest that's half that cubic footage, and you could put double in it that you could put in that stupid upright. I hated that thing from
Yeah, what you can do is you have to strategically plan your deep freeze. You put your ribs here, you
Hi,
put
Dan.
your sirloins here, you put your roast here, you put your ribeyes, whatever, however. And that's how you have to strategically stack
Because
them.
you're on Dale's channel.
Kevin must be banking it. Ribeyes and sirloins and all that.
Yeah.
Heck, I got to get the cheap stuff at Walmart, the strips. I can't afford that high dollar steak that
you
you're
know,
talking about.
all of our ground meat, because we go to the processor, the local processor, to have our own animals processed, comes in round tubes. Round tubes don't stack on shelves.
No.
End of
No.
story.
No,
Well-
we stack ours on the back of our deep freeze up.
Yep.
And I'll either lay them down or I'll stack them up, and then we have that little shelf. And I have been known to get compartments,
fell out and broke her
but
foot.
you
Several
can
places.
do it. And you can use cardboard between your meats.
Oh, yeah.
too. You just got to get creative with the deep freeze.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jesse,
No, there's nothing
Yes.
better than
are you
Why?
listening there? Can you tell that this is an old person comments going on over here? Because
Yeah.
they're all one way or the other about a chest freezer, and
Yeah.
I've already figured out the difference. The difference is whether you want to live standing up or bent over.
We got a chest freezer too.
You know
got
what?
little
You
ones.
know what
They're
is the
huge.
most awesome thing with the chest freezer is if you're one of them that keeps your freezer full all the time, but you eventually like I'm gonna let it get down before I go ahead and fill it back up. When you get to the bottom of it, you got all kinds of surprise stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Jennifer's got a
Yeah,
bad
from
the
long
80s.
freezer.
My mom and
That's
dad
good.
have a package of
Hey,
meat.
let's eat these ribeye steaks from George the Hereford that we
15 years
butchered
ago.
2 years ago.
My mom and dad have a package
We're
of
gonna
meat.
marinate
deep
those
freeze.
sapsuckers for a couple days, and they're gonna be like new, and they are.
Yeah.
From Case Meat Processing, which was a company of a cousin of mine,
Oh, 'cause that was
and they've been out of business since the mid '80s.
Oh
We
my
got
goodness.
jam.
Everyone knows it's in there, but it's like, we ain't gonna mess with it. They still got it.
Well, the
My mom
deep
tells me the
freeze.
greatest thing about the chest deep freeze they've got is it's big enough to put dad in. And I check it pretty often to make sure she ain't done something stupid. But
Well, this deep freeze is 19 cubic feet,
Stupidest,
and
stupid
actually the
boys.
front shells have a little lip on them. So you talk about things falling out, but our red ones don't have that. I've never dropped anything on ours, and ours freezer's been packed. We got 3 freezers
Slowly.
and haven't had a problem with them.
I'm not saying I'm never gonna get an upright freezer. I ain't never gonna say that, but because I sort of want one just to see how it does, because we're about to get a half cow next month, and you know, I gotta get first of all, I gotta get the thousands of tomatoes in my I have a small deep freeze.
I need new glasses.
Well, it's
Hi, Val.
okay. I got a small deep freeze
Ow.
that's 7 cubic, and half of that is tomatoes frozen. So I've got work ahead of me.
yeah.
Did you see my video I just did, Jan?
Huh?
I just did a video canning 64 pounds of tomatoes like 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the
Hey,
reminder.
Teresa,
Turkey girl
no,
cracking me up,
people
man.
I know.
Yeah.
When she said,
I've got a lot of
you
work.
just reminded me, I have a bunch of liquor-filled chocolates in the bottom of mine.
Ooh.
Hey!
I'm gone.
How far back?
No.
Teresa says that people that may have height problems, and they'd be highly challenged that way, but that's not true. They're vertically challenged.
That's
Right.
true.
Vertically, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Horizontal. I just learned this. Horizontal,
Crawl up and
vertical.
lean over and she might fall in.
It's all right to be vertically challenged. Where you get into trouble with all this politically correct talk is when you was driving an old dump truck my dad used to have, and it was directionally challenged. If you wanted to turn to the right, you were better off to treat it like a dozer that the steering clutches didn't work on that side.
Yeah, Lauren, that's
Turn left and back up.
Yep.
Dad always said, "Don't drive any faster than you stand to run into a good solid oak tree."
I don't understand on deep freezes why they have not changed the design of those, because there's so many options. I mean, could they not put, like, you know how on the new refrigerators they have a first door and a second door, and the first door doesn't let as much cool air out. It just gives you your
Yeah.
condiments, etc., some milk.
Your most common stuff you're in there after.
Well, yeah. And then you could create a deep freeze. So if any engineers are out here, you owe me. Create that first, I'll call it a false door. Okay. Create that first false door, and where you can get in there and you can see your meats. You can have them organized, labeled, have shelves in there, have racks in there where you can put your ribs, where you can put your steak, where you can put your beef, where you can put your beef cubes, where you can put your hamburger, etc., etc. And be able to reach in there and say, "Oh, I need 2 sirloins." So you pull 2 sirloins out, right? Because it's already labeled. And then if you need to change the label, you can change the label later, whatever. This is my female aspect of organization in a deep freeze. So
Do you feel better now, Jen?
I do. And if anyone, I swear to God, takes that idea, you own
And if you ever need to vent things like that out, just write a letter to Case Sawmill at live. Yeah, somewhat of an inventor. Years ago, I came up with this idea because I do our laundry, and I hated pulling jeans, several wet pair of jeans out of the washer, trying to get them around that agitator and everything. It's just a headache, and it's hard on you. It's hard to pull them out; they're heavy and everything. And
they get
so
rid.
I'm like, I've used a cement mixer before, so I was like, why don't they make a washer that's over the top of the dryer that would have a handle on it that does what a cement mixer does when you turn it
Just
over?
dump it in.
Over and go glug 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 glug, and your old wet jeans would fall out into the dryer. And then when you got them out, they'd be dry and they wouldn't be near as heavy. There is nobody on this world can seem to figure out how to do that. And I believe the contraption would save space too. So
It could. Well, sounds like there's something you need to do in your spare time.
Right on,
Yeah,
Paul.
that's
You
fair.
go
Well-
for it, man.
I have
So-
never figured out when that happens.
I don't know about you, Paul, but okay. So that's the problem I have is this one, I stay up later than Lisa does. So
You both stay up real late.
inevitably, as I'm walking to the
9 and 10.
bedroom, she's like, "Hey, would you switch out the clothes from the washing machine to the dryer?" After I've taken off my shirt and everything else. And I don't know if you know this, but that steel on that washing machine is cold. And you're trying to get to the bottom of that tub.
Pretty familiar with that. One of the worst things I hate is when anybody else does laundry in my house and changes the settings on it, and I'm not watching, and it like my clothes, but don't get them anywhere near clean. Or if somebody else has washed clothes and I go in there and strip off, and it's late in the day, and I just put my clothes in the washer, and I'm like, I'm getting out of the bathroom, and they're like, I'm going in there to put my clothes in the dryer. I'm like, oh.
Oops.
Well, leave mine in the washer while you do that, then.
Oh, goodness.
Or our dryer is so big that you almost got to crawl inside of it to get your clothes.
It's just a normal size.
It's bigger than
You have to crawl inside of it.
You
You need
almost
a
got
screw.
to get your clothes out of the back
Is
of
it a
it.
round one or a
Yeah.
regular square one?
It's a square one.
It's just a regular. Yeah.
Front loader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you get it crawling in it, Dale?
He's got T-Rex arms.
That's one.
You should be
Hey,
able to
that is one.
There,
He
pull
does
that
T-Rex
crap
arms.
out right out of there.
Stand like that a lot.
When we built this house, Angie goes, "We're going to get all new appliances," and I said, "We'll get everything." And so we walked into Circuit City or some city has all appliances. Anyway, went in there, and the guy come up. We told him what we're doing. He goes, he took me straight to the expensive aisle.
Of course.
And he started talking about the freezers, the refrigerators, the dishwashers. And I said, time out. Let's start this all over again. Get me to the other section. I'm not spending that kind of money in appliances. I'm not doing it. So we finally got down to the normal area. So then Angel goes, we get a new washing machine dryer too? I said, yeah, we're going to get one too. And the guy started talking, and he started showing us this. He goes, wait a minute. What do you want? You want something you can fix? I said, yeah. He goes, okay, we're over here. So we got the regular. Yeah, I didn't want the front loader. I had so many people talk about having problems. We got, what do you want? We got the brand new, the old style on everything that I can fix
Meat
completely,
Queen.
Yep.
all of it.
Yep.
But it was funny when I said time out, Angie says, "Oh, quit being so rude." I said, "I ain't being rude. We're going to fix the problem right now. This is what we're going to spend. We're done."
James Hall hit the nail on the head. It was woke mamby-pamby sissies that ruined it all. The same ones who can't stand for the flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like Tony, we don't buy new. We never buy new anymore.
We don't.
So,
Mm-mm.
like,
We never
got
did
a
either.
How much did we pay for a washing machine, babe? $75.
No, it's $300 for both of them.
Oh yeah, we got the set for $300. That's
Well,
right.
when we
But we've had it for years.
5
You know,
years.
5
Well,
years.
hey, or when we lived at our other house, the dryer we had
The bottom of the screen.
came.
Yeah.
It was given to me back in the very early 1980. Same dryer. And it was all scratched, wore out. I've had it for years. All I ever did was put an element in it, I think 2 times. And it was still the same one we had with Angie and I in the old house. And that's when she asked it. It was funny. I used to scrap stuff. Well, when I took the back off the dryer, the electrical box that's back there was all burnt. And the wiring is melted down. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm surprised that our other house didn't burn. Or if I put it in this one, it would have burned this one.
Girl, I died once. My mom said, "Suck it up, Buttercup."
No,
She's cracking me up.
That's what I
just read that.
That
I
was a
was like,
statement Lisa would make to our kids.
My mom
Sound
always
familiar?
said, "It's a long ways from your heart." Well, I said it to my kids too.
God bless our mothers.
A couple of my friends in elementary school, I remember they'd get scratched or something on the playground, and they'd say, "Mom would always say rub dirt in it."
Yep.
So they get a handful of dirt and rub on it so you couldn't see the blood. And I'm
My
like,
mom always said, "Well, I didn't feel nothing."
We were playing hide and seek at our friend's house one time. I was in 4th grade, and her dad owned a garden center, and he had a big garden truck, dump truck. And so we were climbing it. That was the funnest thing for us to do. And they didn't mind if we did it because they were watching, and the parents were. So we're playing hide and go seek, and I'm climbing in and out of the garden truck, and I get over to the other side, and one of the kids come to tag me, and I fall, and my arm goes boom, boom, boom down the side of the garden truck, and I broke my arm. And my brother comes up to me, and he goes, "You're okay."
Oh no!
Well, we were so
I died.
we used to be, so much
went
into
to
the
the
show pig
hospital.
deal. They would have these show pig sales, on people's farms where they raised them.
Yeah.
And we were all at one of our friends that sold pigs, and there was rows of round bales stacked up there. And all these kids are just, I mean, that's a jungle gym for farm kids. The big bale stack. And they're just running up and down and jumping all over them. And I looked at this mom of this couple that we know, and I said, "That looks like a broken arm waiting to happen." And she's like, "Only you would be negative, Dale. Like, we're just having fun."
Before the end of the night.
Before the end of the night, her kid fell off, broke their arm in 2 places, and had to have surgery on their arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
I was rushed to the hospital, and my brother felt so bad. He was so sad. He said, I'm sorry. I didn't know. He just, my brothers, I had 4 brothers and 1 sister, and my brothers treated me like a boy.
Oh, yeah.
And so, for him to do that was nothing to me, except when I almost passed out. But I was okay. I gotta tell you this quick story because it cracks me up to this day. I'm in 4th grade, and we have a test. And my teacher's name is Mrs. Anderson. She's had every one of my brother and sisters in her class. She's our homeroom teacher, right? Mrs. Anderson has a test for us, and I have my arm in a cast in a sling, my left arm. And so I'm doing my test, and I'm writing, and I'm answering the questions, and she comes along and she asks me, Jan, I had an itch in my cast. So I took my pencil and I scratched my itch, right? Because that's what you do, okay?
Oh yeah.
I itched my cast. She goes, take your cast out of your sling. And I go, okay. And I don't know what she's wanting. And she goes, are you cheating? And I go, cheating? I'm like flabbergasted because I would never cheat in school. I may be dumb as
I
brick
did.
sometimes, but I wasn't going to cheat. And so she says, do you have the answers in your cast? And she thought I had them all.
Oh my goodness.
I
back.
had the answers.
Look who come back.
I said,
What is-
Mrs.
That
Anderson,
was work called.
I would not do
It's-
that.
Anyway,
Anyway, I passed my test with them.
what have I missed?
Everything.
A lot.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything.
Go
What you're
back.
going to say.
All right, everybody, have a good night. We're done for the night.
You,
Yeah. So that was
Yep,
my
I'm leaving right
Good night,
now.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. Good to see you. No, so that's sort of traumatized.
Hey,
Mrs.
Abby.
Anderson asked me that.
Ready? She's just jumping. She's got to go. You want me to take her?
She's
don't
got to
know.
go, Angie. Let her out, girl.
Come on, Chris.
Maybe she wants to play.
She's got to go pee.
Go. Let's go. Go for a walk. Up. Go.
Go. Go.
He forgot to mute, didn't he?
Oh, God. I can't think of her name. Oh, my God.
Hey, Eric from Kansas. How's it going?
Hi, Eric.
Hey, Lori. Hey,
Hi,
Jennifer.
Eric.
Yeah. I know I got to get all my stuff together. I just got a phone call about an hour and a half ago. I gotta get up in the morning and leave here at 3:00.
Oh,
Going
you're
hunting.
gonna make
Yeah.
money with it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay. That's worth it.
there's one of those in the morning.
3
Yeah.
o'clock, I
No,
believe.
it's a guy. They have a drawed hunt. What is
A
that?
what,
say?
huh?
A drought?
All Case Farm. A drone.
He's got a call Case Farm Cup now.
Draw?
DRAWN. But anyway,
Huh?
so this area we're in is a closed area. You can't hunt it during
Oh,
the gun
I
season.
gotcha.
So we're going all the way through, and we're gonna go hunt on the backside,
Right on.
and it's pretty good deal. There may be some really nice stuff needed. And he
Why
said,
don't you
bring
take him outside?
That's for deer, Trey.
yes for deer. He told
Okay,
me.
if you get one, you just let me know. I'll come get it.
Well, if you need a deer, I can get you a deer. Getting you a deer is no problem.
Well, I mean, we got them everywhere around here. We haven't had a chance to go hunting.
He did tell us. He told us to bring our guns and our bows. So
Yeah, and
I don't normally gun hunt. All I do is bow hunt. So
bring your bags and
yep, bring our bags. And he said make sure I bring a propane tank because he ain't got a full propane tank. So we're gonna stay the night.
bring
tomorrow night.
some to bag that meat up. That's what I'm saying.
I'll be off grid for a couple of days.
Oh, you're gonna Johnny it, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. So, which I say that I've got to come out Monday morning. I'm gonna come out Monday morning and go to the doctor, my knee doctor.
Those
Oh,
dogs,
Good.
those aren't. See, That's what happens when you spoil your dogs. Those dogs don't even know they're dogs. They think they're cats.
Oh, see, Willow and
Yeah.
Coda are so well behaved. Like when Angie comes home at night, they're like so calm. When Brutus and Lily see Kevin come home, they're like maniacs.
They cry like crazy when she shows up.
Yeah, they don't. Well, no, they don't. Not compared to Brutus.
Yeah, evidently you haven't seen a couple of my videos. They go nuts.
Dude, I've been watching you since the beginning. I've seen the video.
Jan's
No.
been here since the beginning
was
of time.
there.
I mean, look at her.
They're like so calm. When Kevin pulls up that driveway, they lose their crap.
Those two dogs were
Howling.
having a
into-
conversation, and if you guys couldn't hear it, you might need to go watch the replay because I could hear it. And the one said, that red dot's good. And the other one said, yeah, it tastes like a yellow popsicle. And the other one tastes like a blue popsicle. And I already know all them popsicles taste the same. They got me a Paul Case Farms cup, and she ain't never going to have to wash this one.
You should have went and got your
Eric's got house chickens.
But
Eric
my
from
other
Kansas says he's got house chickens that think they're humans.
House
I
chicken.
bet.
Whoa.
Jack
House
Dyer
chicken.
can help you with that. I've seen what he does with house chickens.
Hey,
Yeah.
He ate them in the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some $1 million
No.
deviled eggs this week for Kevin's Christmas party.
$1 million deviled eggs.
$1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Never
They
never
got
heard of
something
that one.
special in them.
You gotta look it up on all recipes. You don't have to use sriracha sauce. You can use hot sauce.
I'm out.
Oh no, not hot. Ooh.
Well, do
Frank,
you?
Frank's hot sauce is not hot, y'all.
No, it's not.
Mom's extra
At all.
white. She can't do
No.
hot.
No, I don't. She's white enough to do Frank's regular hot sauce. Trust
You-
me on this.
You trust way too much.
After I had
Well,
stomach
Jess,
surgery, I
Jess,
can't
you
handle
babe.
very much at all. I don't hardly even eat
You
tomatoes.
don't have to have it in there. That's what I'm saying. You don't even
She's
have
a
to have it in there.
weenie.
I
But
am.
oh my gosh, it looks so.
You'll
good.
get there one day.
I like
So-
spicy.
I
Do you-
used to.
Mm.
Have you ever made deviled ham, or do you like deviled ham?
Mm.
You can buy it in little cans, but
Eric
Oh,
loves it.
that no.
you can make it. But did you know that deviled ham has been around since Bible times?
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, I think it's chapter 5 of the book of Mark. There was a guy that Jesus went to heal. He's known as the Gadarene demoniac, and he had 1,000 demons in him. And when Jesus cast these demons out of that guy, they said, "Don't throw us out into the black hole. Let us go into that herd of pigs over there."
Mm-hmm.
And he let them go into that herd of pigs. And
Oh,
they
gonna get
caused the
tasty.
pigs to run off down a steep place and drown in the ocean. But that was the first case of deviled ham.
I knew it.
Hey, gone.
I knew it was going south real
I knew
fast.
that was going to happen too.
Oh, dear.
Coming.
Oh,
Well, see, now I can poke at him. I can't reach him.
oh. Hey, you guys, I gotta
Hey, let's talk to
split.
each other
I
now.
gotta go. How do I get out of here?
Hey,
Jan,
What?
you hit the leave button on there.
The top right.
Anyone that says leave, I'm serious.
I
There should
see
be a
it.
leave button on there.
Okay, well, I didn't want to end the live,
You
I
won't.
had a friend do that to another live.
Oh, no way.
He hit the wrong button. Okay, guys,
Not good.
I will talk to you later. We're gonna go fishing at Truman Lake tomorrow and try and catch some trout.
Burr.
Hey,
Oh,
Jan,
there's 16.
Jan, it's faster if you go. It's faster if you go to store and buy it, and you get back home and watch football.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
not
I ain't
near as
gonna
much
buy it.
fun.
I'm gonna catch that crap. I'm catching it, man. Oh, boom, boom,
Thanks for
boom.
coming in.
Good
Jen.
luck.
Thanks for
coming.
We
inviting
love
me,
you, Jen.
man, Jess.
Love you.
Love you guys. Great
Get
seeing
well.
everyone. I love
Bye.
you.
Mm.
Okay, I'm hitting the live button. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
He gone.
I was
Goodness
gonna say I don't
gracious.
got time to go fishing. I got to work on cleaning the shop more tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't like fishing.
You're just weird.
Meh.
You know, okay, we need Tina, you need to bigify you and Jesse so we can
I'm
see
big
just
enough.
exactly how she was calling you out for being extra white, but turn your
I
head,
was
Jesse.
thinking
I
the
go out in the
same
sun.
thing.
Turn your
Look
head.
at yeah, yeah.
You know why?
I'm pasty.
Because I go
I'm
outside.
Well,
don't
not
like
only
going
that,
outside.
that's what I was talking about. See that?
Dim ears.
The mirrors.
My elf ears.
It's her bat ears because she's in the dark all the time.
No, it's because I have to go help Santa soon.
What was that?
Oh, exciting.
Who was that
Lauren sent
bad
out-
elf? Was it Belsnickel?
Elf of what?
Lauren said that she had Christmas surprises go out.
Ooh, so did we.
Keep your eyes open.
Ooh, you all better keep your eyes open.
I've been working on some, but apparently the mail is really slow.
Yeah, and it's very
Yeah.
annoying.
I sent out last week some packages that was supposed to have been to everybody by Thursday, the people that I sent it to. And it still is like in Shreveport, which is like the first stop. It says, when I looked at the tracking, going through checks or going through something. I don't know. I'm like,
Well, I
what the
sent
heck?
one to Annandale and it said 2 days delivery.
That's what this was.
That was a
2 day
week ago
delivery.
Thursday.
Yep. Well, this is
And
a
I'm
week.
ready for
This
them
was,
to get it.
Jesse's just dying to. Did they get it yet? And I was like, I don't know.
We did not check the mail today, but we will after church tomorrow.
You better.
But
Even though I had
But
no
we
hand
did
in it.
yesterday and it wasn't there.
yeah, we did yesterday. It wasn't there.
Well, they're 2
Jennifer
days
says, all my
delivery
Christmas
kind of
cards
wrong.
are going to be a Christmas surprise. No
Oh, look
no
at-
one will know what month they will get them.
Right?
Right. Could be January, February, or March.
Yep.
That's true.
Berry.
Berry,
they
berry.
got that
Berry.
bougie writing down there for our names.
Very, very.
Some of these
Bougie writing?
some of these younger people may not be able to read that.
That's what
It's
you missed
cursive.
was me saying, Trey, that right there is how we keep the riffraff out of here. Because
Oh,
if you
is
can't
that-
read our names, you're not on our
You're out.
level.
You're not old enough to read
You're
it.
not old enough to be
You're
in
not
this
old enough to
chat.
be here.
I can read it.
Well, you're old enough.
Jamie cannot read it. My brother
You
does.
must be older than Trey.
Chris, you're one of the ones I sent something out, and it should have done been there. All I can tell you.
How can you check the mail on Sunday? Our post office is always unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is too.
You can check
Jennifer will
it
be
every-
liking that.
I'm changing the color.
Look, Jennifer
Oh, my
might come up
goodness.
on panel just to have some pink names.
I regret nothing.
I didn't even know you could do this stuff.
I've never seen Jennifer come up on panel.
How I cheated on Dale's cahoots. Well, I let Paul Case be Trey. That's what I done. That's the way I cheated.
Prying
I
minds
don't think
want to
you
know.
can cheat. She even uses Siri, and Siri is always wrong.
Yeah.
Especially that Christmas one the other night the first 2 questions threw me, and then I never could get caught up from there.
PO box. They have a PO box, and they're just closed on Sunday.
Huh. My little town, when I used to have a P.O. box, you can go in there anytime you want.
Yeah, that's the way ours is.
Ours too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ours too. They just don't put no mail out on
Yeah, they
Sunday.
don't put the mail
Right.
out on Sunday.
Right.
That's it. Yeah. Matter of fact, I just sent Mallory to check my mail. I've been gonna check my mail for 2 days ever since the other night we was talking about it, and I thought I forgot. So I called tonight. I told Mallory, I said, "Go check my mail at the post office." And I did have a couple cards in there. So
I had one. I got one from Evelyn. Thanks, Evelyn.
Well, Ed, if you want Christmas surprises, you have to put your address on your about page on your
Yeah.
channel.
Or a P.O. box.
I come across a lot of those that didn't have a P.O. box or anything.
So
and
did
it's
we.
like, well, they ain't getting one.
Okay, let me rephrase that. So did Lisa.
And
Because
I just,
Dale
I
wasn't
just
looking.
asked for them. I just messaged people, hey, what's your address?
Yeah.
Cheater.
Yep.
She just had to show us up, didn't she?
Of course.
This thing's hot. Holy moly. I'm going to change hats. I'm burning up. Ooh.
I was gonna say it was nice here today and didn't have a fire at all day. And Eric come home sick from work and he's like, it's a little chilly in here. And I built a fire and yeah, we was about to cook after that.
He's got a man cold.
a man cold.
Yeah,
Man cold. Man colds are the worst.
they are.
Course.
Well,
Everybody else.
it's still 65 degrees here right now. It's just
It's
hot
been
here.
scientifically proven that man colds are worse than female colds.
Uh-huh.
45 degrees here.
Yeah, and you never put your house address out for nobody. There's
No.
crazy people in this world.
Yep.
Yep.
Especially with Mom's stalker.
Huh?
That weird one from a while ago you had.
Oh.
That troll.
I gotta say, Chris,
Don't say that
Texas
word. There's
Trader,
not
make
been
sure
any
that
of
you
them
use a
tonight.
P.O. box,
Yeah.
not your home address.
Right.
Yeah, I went and got a P.O. box, so yeah.
Well, some people
Or if
you
you
might
put a
would be
street address,
okay,
put
but
your neighbors down and so they
that's
don't
what I
get
said
through.
the other night. Put
Not
your
a
neighbors
bad
and they'll
idea.
bring it down there to you.
Yeah, that's where I heard it from.
Burt window.
Burt window.
Hi,
Must
Burt
be on
Window.
Bill's. I can't see
Hi,
him
Burt
here.
Window. I think it was early this morning. I had woke up and I watched your video a little bit. You're live a little bit.
Burt Windows?
Mhm.
No kidding.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I didn't comment,
Yes, Chris.
but I watched and gave you a thumbs up.
That reminds me, I actually have a
100%,
video
Chris.
to post tonight afterwards.
Ooh. Make sure
And
to
if
go
you're a
watch it.
YouTube creator, I would recommend that you I would recommend that not only do you get a post office box, but you get it in a town that you're not in.
Yeah.
I
Right.
did that.
Yeah, but you work in that town.
Or buy.
Yeah, but if they come to haunt me at my work, it probably won't work out well for
Yeah.
them.
They'd be having a bad day.
Yeah, they would.
It is like $75.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
that
paid
much.
for mine for the
45,
year.
I think.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I just
I had one for 2 years. I think I got one thing in the mail, so I shut it down. I was done. Anybody wants to get a hold of me, email me, and I'll tell you.
Yeah.
need to go.
Well, I did. I got one just in case. So
Which the other day when I was addressing Christmas cards and I was putting our address, which I don't have a Pineville address at home, and I'm used to writing a different zip code, which is just one number off. And I kept wanting to write the jails because that's the only time I use that address. And it's like, well, I guess I get it anyway because I'm the one that goes and gets the mail.
True.
It's like I didn't think about it. I should have just used it and had my stuff come there. That could have worked out. It'd been cheaper.
Your son's asleep, by the way. I hear him snoring.
What happened?
Everybody
Right, Ed. Smart move.
I was like, what happened?
You
Smart
dare
move, Ed.
everybody.
I remember all this stuff.
Walk around on our neighborhood.
What?
That's noisy.
Hey, you're not going to listen to this. Angie texted me a couple days ago and said, "Hey, have you seen the news?" And I said, "What?" And where we used to live, they mentioned the road and they actually mentioned the block number. There's a shooting. I said, "What?" So I went ahead and pulled it up on the news, and they're doing a helicopter on top, and I'm like, "Holy crap, that's Tom and Khaki." They're at their house, but that was 2 doors away from where I used to live. They're driving, flying up and down. And yeah, it was crazy. I guess two lovers or whatever didn't agree or something, and somebody shot somebody who dove through the window and ran next to the Tom's house, and they called 911. But it was kind of weird seeing your old place right there.
Yeah.
Someone camped
Yeah.
out at a Walmart in order to meet a YouTube channel. Surprised them at the Walmart.
Wow.
Woo.
I'm gonna flat put it out there right now. You don't want to surprise me in my natural
No.
environment like that.
You
It's
may
not
not
gonna
be-
go well for you. Not
Uh-huh.
unless you are Freedom Seed proof.
That's
I'm just
it.
telling you.
Jennifer, you're right. We got a lot of numbers in our address.
Well, that's like when the kids were, well, I'm not little, but
Hello,
you know,
Robin.
school grade age. They didn't want to go to town with me anymore which I've always done the sex offender registration at work, and they would come right up to us in the store and everything and ask, "Oh, is this I'm supposed to register now or this week or whatever?" And the kids were like, they wouldn't even go to town with us because they didn't want to be around it. So
Don't
yeah,
blame 'em.
yep. The kids were always like, "I don't want to go to Walmart," and it's like any other kids would like to go shopping, but not mine.
I still don't like going to Walmart with her.
You don't
I
spend
don't
much
like going to
money. That's
Walmart.
good.
Period.
I had a
Yeah.
stalker on YouTube and Facebook, and I had to. We ended up blocking
We had to
him.
do some things about that.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Hey, Ed, is that stalker the same one that we know?
Yeah, that one I think I got blocked on here.
I think so. Haven't seen him on here.
Ears.
You should have got some tinsel and hung them from so you
Look
could
like
have
you'd want to take off and fly.
I'm telling you.
She might.
Aerodynamic.
I just think at any minute she's going to be like, "Oh, smile pretzels."
Precious. Oh goodness. What
Either
are you
that
doing?
or she's going to start. Yeah, maybe she's a
Yeah,
hobbit.
that too.
These are smaller though. But I have to find the other one. Oh, there it is. I have another pair.
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is.
If she would have put her ponytail directly on the top of her head, though,
I tried.
we could call you Cindy Lou Who.
That's as far as it's gonna go up.
There we go. Does it work?
Oh, yours aren't as big as mine.
Oh
These are
my
smaller.
goodness gracious! What is
Great
going
balls of
on right
fire.
now?
What in the world?
She just pulled my ear right off.
We're comparing ear sizes.
Here, you can have this big one.
She stole my ow! Ripped my hair out.
She keeps ripping your ears off.
Took my hair with it. It don't stay on there.
Gotta make sure you get it on just right.
Well, apparently I don't know how to put ears on. I ain't never done this before.
There we go. Mine aren't as obnoxious.
There we go.
I used to have a sign in the front. I've got a couple signs about not coming on the property, but I had one that said, "I had pew pew and backhoe make my day."
You were just saying that.
Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Yep.
There we go. I think they're staying. They
Really?
feel real weird.
At your new home or at your other one, Ed? The new home?
Mr. Jar Jar Binks. Star Wars is lame.
Oh. Good thing your dad's in bed.
He knows I don't like Star Wars.
Spock.
Spock.
I forgot he did have big ears.
Yeah, that's right. I was just thinking of that, babe. What is the sign I had out front? Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Yeah.
Tony,
I can't do it.
I like
your
it.
room is backwards.
What?
The screen's backwards. Your window's on the wrong side.
No, it's not. That's my window right there.
Yeah, you're raising up. You look like your left arm right now.
No, I don't care what it. I can't change. I don't know how to do that.
If you
But
stick
my
your
window
finger,
is
you're
right
right.
My
here.
window is right here.
Well, if Jessie was using a computer instead of her phone, she could do it easy.
I'm on Mom's phone. Thank you very much.
I think you know what he means.
I know. I'm just being bratty.
I don't know.
You mean the woman that kept having her phone up and down during the parade? Yeah, like that.
Oh.
I kept going, Tina, turn your phone.
Oh well.
I was having
Well, hey.
issues there.
Hey.
You are an issue.
I just heard
Yeah,
my
so
son
are
just
you.
pulled up in my truck. I've got to go pack and get ready to go. So
What?
we haven't got anything ready. Did she have you? Did you get my text? Okay.
Got a pack to
Alright.
go to work?
No,
Oh,
I got to get all my stuff. We got to get up in the morning. We have to get up about 2:30 to leave here by 3 to go. So, and we haven't even started
That's
packing.
right.
yet.
He said he got a draw hunt. Remember, I'm forgetful. You
No,
gotta,
we're not. We didn't get a draw hunt. We just got invited to go over where they're having a draw hunt tomorrow. So it's
A draw.
on some private land right in the
draw
middle.
hunt.
Yeah, it's
And they all say
it's
I talk redneck.
really nice area.
He's just
So,
southern.
but anyway, I'm gonna
Well,
leave.
good luck.
I'll leave y'all running.
Good luck.
So, while we go and do this, but we got to get all of our stuff packed and loaded up and all that good stuff. So
All righty.
anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all.
Good luck.
And,
Thanks
we'll
for
see.
coming
We'll
in.
see y'all. Oh yes,
Good
ma'am.
luck.
See you later.
Thank y'all.
Whoa.
Then there was 3.
And I seen your comment down there a few minutes ago. That's crazy.
Only seen him part of the comments, I guess. The ears
Oh,
are so
Trey,
cute.
Trey told us he didn't know whether he was going to do live Monday night or not.
I thought he said that when he first come on here
Yeah.
tonight.
Hey Dale, I liked your video and your shed. It's pretty good.
I appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
I watched that
Other than
first thing
everything
this
was
morning.
Nana's fault.
Yeah.
Always Nana's fault. Always.
I
It
know
looks
that
fine to
feeling.
me.
You wait till you see the next one. I've been editing it. In fact, it's ready to upload. It is Nana's fault. I have incriminating evidence.
Oh, just like
On
how it was
video.
Nana's fault.
It's Nana's fault.
Like how
Always.
Nana told you to send me all those frog videos.
She did do that. Don't
He's a
play
big boy
innocent.
and he can do whatever he wants
Don't
to do.
play innocent.
I am innocent.
I had one.
Look at me. I'm innocent.
I had one on, and she's like, "Oh, you need to send that to Jesse. From now on, you send all frog videos to Jesse.
Hey, flipping.
Wrong.
And once you watch one on a short
They
or
keep
reel,
popping up.
they just come up one after another after
Sort of
another.
like the
after
Dr.
another.
Pepper stuff that I was sending Nana.
Thank you, Heather. She said she likes watching the free shed.
Appreciate you.
We're
Well,
hoping
that
to keep
tells
it
me-
free.
That tells me you guys are the only ones that watch past 5 minutes because my analytics says no one watches past 5 minutes. That's
Like
the reason
Gary
why from now on, I'm not going to put out a video over 10 minutes long, ever.
I guarantee I watched every minute of it. 100%.
Well, I appreciate that.
Did it here too.
Yep. And it's not that I put it on mute, let it run. I sat there out with the goats and let them gnaw on my shirt, and I was laughing for a second, and I watched every second.
Yep.
Yeah, I try not to put videos on and then just leave them in the middle. I try to watch. If I'm going to watch a video, I'm going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody
That
know
just
who?
tells me it's kind of like Jess from Tree Haven. Jess had a great point in that video. I shared it out on my community page. Like he said, you go look at your analytics and it's only like people, it says average view durations 5 minutes. He's like, quit putting out 45-minute videos.
Right.
Just think of all the content you got. He said, just put out 5-minute video after 5-minute video after 5-minute video.
Part 1, part 2, part 3.
8 times.
Well, I thought like YouTube and monetize, they want you to do at least 8-minute video.
Hi, Annie. Love
That's
you.
if it doesn't matter that you monetize, it has to be over 8 minutes to have a commercial in the middle of it.
Oh, okay. Anybody know who our flipping homestead is? They just farmstead. They just showed up in there.
It's Don and Big D. Used to be
Okay.
Cat Creek Homestead.
Yep. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, see?
Walk the girls. real
Nana
quick.
is never wrong. Nothing is her fault. Nothing.
Jennifer,
I believe you, Nana.
you all, she has you fooled.
No.
Love you
Said
too,
us
honey.
girls
This
gotta stick
person
together.
on the face of the planet right here.
Like I said, us girls got to stick together.
Mhm.
We know
That's
how you
right.
guys are,
Sometimes we have to be mean.
right? I was gonna say there. I'm sure Angie's gonna agree with us.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh,
she
we
would.
know Angie's gonna agree.
Yeah.
Somebody was already on there. Was it Teresa? She's like, okay, Angie, you got to have your own channel. Because I'm laughing so hard, I've about peed already.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
You know how it is, Tony. They get big and brave when they're in there in the chat. But if
Oh,
you
yeah.
put the camera on them, oh, don't put me on there.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm camera shy.
She used to sit there and I'd be editing, and if she come up on it, like all this stuff I've been putting out with her of all these little sayings and everything, she'd be like, don't put that in there. Cut that out. I don't want to be in there. Cut that out. Well, guess what? She's not helping
Not
me
anymore.
edit. Tough. It's all going in there now.
Yep.
Nana, because it's time for you to start learning to edit, huh?
For you members, there ain't gonna be no more silly pictures because I ain't sending him no more silly pictures.
That doesn't matter. I have hundreds saved.
Oh, no.
Oh, I have a silly picture, funny picture of Angie sleeping. Should I show that, babe?
Very big and fine.
I better not. I have to sleep.
In that freezer.
Oh, she told me she's going to move that freezer.
Angie, that is a true fact. She says I'm pretty funny in person as well. She
Yeah.
is.
She is. AJ.
Yep.
AJ.
No. That's terrible.
So,
Don't even do it. Yep.
yeah, for our channel members all got to see a behind the scenes funny picture of Nana saying hi.
Don't you even pull it up and show everybody. I will knock that phone right out of your hand.
You can send it to me. Then I can laugh.
Said something to you and they're all giggling about it, so it's bad.
It's bad.
Mhm. It's always bad. These girls, they're ornery together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That needs to go on there.
Oh, smack you.
Send that to me and I'll send it out to all my channel members.
Oh, no.
Only if
I'm
we
going
get
to see if
tagged in
I
it.
still have that picture of Angie here.
Done. Sit.
Hey, Tony wasn't in there when I showed the picture of you hanging from the truck.
I don't think so. What? I don't think so.
What other good ones can I find?
Oh, I still have that, honey. Huh. Okay.
There we go.
I'm going to keep that for safekeeping. It's a
No,
get out.
Don, it's funny you bring that up because we were just talking about that today.
Yeah.
That we want to.
We need to get in there.
That's on the to-do list. If it wouldn't have been raining all day, we would have done it today.
Angie says, "Keep
But
it
I'm
up,
not going to
Tony."
pop it up in the rain because then you got to let it dry out before you can put it back away.
And you know, Jennifer, that was going through my mind. She says, watch Dale get a nice blanket for Christmas for his new home in the camper. I thought about an electric blanket.
No, I got the free shed. I don't need. I'll go live in the free shed.
You might need an electric blanket or something.
I'll put me a wood stove in that girl.
There you go.
That was not nice, Dale.
Heather, you liked it and you know it. Send it to me in Messenger. Let's have it.
I'll keep that picture as a get out of free jail card.
I was thinking about that camper because we have two campers. Dawn's talking about we've got a second pop-up camper that we need to get rid of. It has a broke cable.
Yeah.
And because we don't need to. But I thought I already had it got rid of this week. I sent a message to somebody
They let you
that had a
down.
59 F250, pretty straight patina,
No.
drove, and he like talked seriously about trading across for it. And I said, well, let me get it raised up this
These
weekend
are
and
true farm kids.
send pictures, and that's what brought it up. I'm like, we got to get that thing picked up. And he sent me a message and said somebody come and just gave him cash for it today.
Also,
Yeah.
there's that.
Is that the one you sent to me?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dale's
I
Airbnb
love
coming soon.
that truck. I really love the shape of the bed, the back part. The
Oh, yeah.
truck itself stood too tall, but I, cut the roof down or whatever. That was a sweet truck too.
Yeah.
That was for what we're talking about doing, Tony. I think it would be,
Oh, yeah.
it would not make good for what we're wanting to do.
Right.
I think we need, I think I found another one and I'm already talks with them. And I think I may just pay cash outright for it. But
You see what Chris put in there?
Chris,
Dale's Airbnb shed coming soon.
oh yeah.
Oh, good night, Teresa.
Night,
night, Teresa.
Good sleep.
Don't
Lori
worry, Nan.
said
I got a
she's
funnier
waiting for
one.
the next episode of Free
There was
Shed.
one that dropped this morning, Lori.
Yeah, I seen what you said, Jennifer.
Night, Teresa.
which one did you send?
The one covered
Oh.
in dirt.
So when
Yeah.
I first went back to work, and my dad would watch them through the day. That's what they would come back looking like.
Looks like they've been in the hog lot eating treats out of the bottom of the hog lot.
My brother in the background eating.
Oh, it's so funny.
That's funny.
Cuties. What happened to you? You were so cute.
So cute.
Still cute. Thank you.
Yes.
No, you've grown these weird ears now, and I don't know.
I get it from her.
You want them back?
No, and you know what? I'm still a crybaby.
Man, we should have had these when Paul was on there since he had the hot dog out for his thumb.
Oh yeah. Did you see the video like a week ago or 10 days ago? He had the hot dog sitting there in his thumb and he's talking to everybody, and all of a sudden he takes a bite and starts chewing on it. It was funny.
He did that tonight.
Did he? Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, he did that tonight too.
Oh yeah, this is the next channel.
What did
I
say?
just found the next channel post of members only. In
What?
fact, it's going to happen right now. So all of my people that are channel members, get ready. It's
Oh,
coming.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get access to this account and I'm gonna start posting stuff.
That's cool.
Want to play Whack-A-Troll?
Uh-oh.
Are we getting one?
I mean, is there any? I haven't seen.
Hey, let's not jinx it.
But
I
Treasure
haven't
Money.
seen any.
This is the first time there's not been any.
I know.
Like I said, we're not going to do like Beetlejuice. We're
Star
not going
Trek
to say them.
Star Trek Spock.
Jennifer. Oh, that's funny.
But
Should be on the-
Almost midnight here. If I pass out, just keep talking until I wake back up. That's when the
I was
tractor
about
and
to say,
carport
it's
talks
almost
start.
midnight. It ain't almost midnight.
that's because Jennifer is over there. She doesn't know what real time is because she's over there past the estimated
That's the one
time
that's been
zone.
on there. That's not the new
So
one.
Jennifer says,
I'm waiting.
I went poor. No memberships anymore. We need an exclusive here on the live.
Nope. Nope.
Is it up yet?
No, he's working on it.
Hurry up. I'm impatient.
Oh, goodness.
I'm impatient.
She's always been
You-
impatient.
Are
Nope.
a butthole.
Nope.
Oh, there's Paul. He takes off on us, and then he pops back up in chat.
What is this overlay thing? I can't see what's on there.
It's
Uh,
the chat.
Paul, I don't know if you're in the, or is that something in Paul's chat?
Must be in Paul's chat because it's not in ours.
I was gonna say I don't. Whoa! What did I do? I hit something. Yeah, not on mine either.
I think it's on Paul's chat.
Oh my goodness. Jennifer says, you know how much firewood costs? $800 I have to put out tomorrow, and that's only enough for January and February.
Oh,
That's some bullcrap.
Do you know that it's free other than the gas for your chainsaw?
She says, I have 13 acres of good trees for firewood, LOL, but nobody to cut them for me.
Well, why don't you cut them?
there's lots of channels that'll teach you how to cut them.
Yep.
Paul's got some chat going on. in
Maybe
his
she's
video.
not physically able to.
She might not be.
Oh, there's that. You get a little baby chainsaw like mine. My baby shark. Doot 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 doot.
Baby chainsaw. Do.
Baby shark.
Oh goodness gracious.
My granddaughter, my baby
Now
granddaughter.
that that's
loves
stuck
this
in
song.
everybody's head.
You know what's always stuck in my head? Oh, I forgot.
This is the song that never ends.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
Oh goodness.
Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was.
You're right.
And all
You're right, Paul.
It's annoying. He's cutting up a turkey.
Who's cutting up a turkey?
I'm
Lori
not a
said he's
turkey.
cutting up a turkey.
I don't have a chainsaw or a tractor, and I'd probably die trying to cut 30
Nah.
white birch trees. That would be
I
simple.
understand.
Yeah.
because they're just like straight up and there's like nothing
Almost
to
no
them.
branches.
Yeah, come in our country and cut hedge or something that the whole tree's trying to unalive you all at the same time.
National Spelling Bee has approved men and opposed to women. So, wow.
Excuse me.
What?
James Halls. The National Spelling Bee approved WOMYN as opposed to women.
That's
You know, I seen something about that today, and I did not even read into it.
I can't even.
So basically now anybody can spell anything and nobody's wrong.
That's
Right.
I already can't spell enough.
Well, now you can. Who's to say you're wrong?
Paul's cutting up the turkey he smoked.
Oh.
Smoked turkey.
Turkey. Blech.
Ah.
Turkey's so dry. Such a
Not
dry.
if you
Well,
drink it in
you haven't had turkey made right then if you think it's dry.
No matter what whose turkey I have, it's always dry. It's a dry.
No.
You ain't eating the right turkeys.
She put
We
enough
put
bacon.
ours, I mean, I know everybody else does different, but we put ours in a large roasting pan, a pot pan. And man, it's so moist, so good.
You ain't putting enough gravy on it or something.
Oh, Mamby Pam was sister.
Man, you can't
She
spell
even
right.
spell right now.
Okay.
Paul.
He didn't even spell right.
I think she
Peaches.
probably did that on purpose.
Well, duh.
Oh
This
goodness.
makes it more funny.
Honey?
What?
Come here.
Nope.
No, look at me. Look in the camera. Ready?
Nope.
I'm dry.
Oh no.
Take your cup.
I'll be back.
Oh, we do that. You gotta brine it for a day before cooking it, Paul says.
Well, not only that, if you if you smoke it or you deep fry it, it won't be like that.
I'm just on Instagram.
She said nope.
Nope. Oh, my back hurts. I'm getting old.
Oh gosh.
Oh my. It's a baby.
I was older than you were not when you were born.
Seems like a you problem.
I was a lot older than you when you was born.
And that was your last one, too.
Well, yeah.
You over the ears?
Yeah.
You
I'm
know
over the
why?
years.
You want to know why you were the last one, Jesse?
She
Because
I know
after
why.
you, she didn't want to run the risk to have another you again.
Aw.
exactly.
At least I wasn't a twin.
Thank goodness.
Especially because twins run in the family.
Very much so.
I tell my daughter that when she gets frustrated with one of the girls, I said, hey, just be glad they weren't twins.
Yeah, Eric's family is there's like 4 generations in a row, and then it was like tubes died. I'm done. Not taking the chance. Because everybody says usually they skip a generation. Not in his family.
That's
Wow.
why there's skipped 2 generations. You and then him. You didn't have any twins because of him? Never mind. I can't figure out the wording.
So that means Jesse could possibly have twins.
Probably.
Yeah.
Thirds are right.
Serves her right.
Hi, Linda Peterson.
Yes, because this kid bawled for 3 months straight. She didn't
Oh.
shut up.
She still hasn't.
No.
Yeah, you saw the picture.
Exactly.
Oh, it was. I said we tried formula after formula, and we would go to Eric's grandma's, and she'd say, "Well, we'll try this one again." It's like it doesn't work. She's just gonna cry, and she would insist, and she'd give it to her, and she just cried and cried.
Aw.
And a friend of mine brought a can over finally that was supposed to be hypoallergenic and everything, and it's like, okay, we'll try it. The kids slept all night, and it's like, hallelujah.
And it
It
was,
was the first night I had slept the whole night, and I don't know how long.
was it worth the price tag?
Yes. And of course, it had to be the most expensive stuff there was.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Because
She's kinda bougie like
23
that.
years ago, and it was $100 a can.
She's kind of bougie like that.
Right?
I get my expensive taste from my dad.
I had to go to the doctor and get him to write something out, and then they sent it through WIC, and finally, yeah. But yeah, there was a couple of 2-3 weeks that we had to pay for it, and like I said, it was not cheap.
I didn't have to buy formula. I nursed
did.
both of mine.
I didn't have that option.
I was like a milk cow, so I could have fed probably 10 kids.
I tried and tried, but yeah, no, didn't work.
Yeah, my sister's the same way. She tried and tried. She couldn't nurse either.
It's like stick a bottle in her mouth, shut her up. And then that didn't work either.
I'm still going.
Yeah, her brother had it was kind of funny because the doctor, when they took him in, they said he had to go in and crack his nut because they called it pyloric stenosis. The intestine had grown around, the muscle had grown around the intestine and kinked it. So what went in, shot right back out instantly.
Right back out.
So, yeah, he had
Man,
to have
I was
surgery.
beginning to wonder where that story was going.
He got a little worried at that crack the nut story, didn't he?
Which that's genetic too.
Yep, because Eric's dad had it, and which Sadie, well, she's not really my daughter. I'm kind of adopted her, but she's still family and my blood. But her son had it this summer too, and yeah, so it was like, oh goodness. But yeah, when she'd say what was going on, because everybody kept telling her, oh, it's this, it's that. And I was like, I know exactly what it is. I have been there and done that. Because like I said, you feed him a bottle and you wait 5 minutes and it forcefully would come right back out. I took him to the doctor and he poked around on his stomach just a little. And he says, I'm calling Freeman. We're scheduling emergency surgery tonight. Get him up there now. And it's like, what?
And he was 6 weeks old.
No, he was 3 weeks.
He was 3 weeks. You baby.
Yeah.
And now he's making up for the lost food.
Yeah. But yeah, Copeland's the same way. He won't go without a bottle.
Yeah, he's making up for it. He's gonna be a chunk.
I had a picture I was going to post to him the other day, and I didn't, did I?
Did you block me?
No. Are you not a channel member anymore?
I don't know.
That's just rude. Wow, Dale.
What did you?
Apparently, my membership has expired because I can't see nothing anymore.
Oh, looky.
Aw, look at
Oh.
you.
It's so nice to see him healthy and happy now.
Yep.
Yes.
Heather, you're not. Shh.
I want to show this
Tell
picture
Heather.
so bad.
You better not. Don't do it.
Oh my.
This is great.
She might reach through that phone and get you.
I'm pretty sure they got quite a few members who could see it.
Hey, Dale, it may be a good time to insulate those walls while you're doing that siding.
I'm telling you.
I ain't running. I ain't
I'm
scared.
telling you.
I ain't
No.
scared.
Oh, Dale.
You know what's awesome about this is, so Lisa and I on Facebook, we actually have been through both of our settings. Some kind of glitch years ago happened. I can't see anything of Lisa's unless she tags me in it. At all.
Yeah, he's been through all my
We've
settings.
been through
and-
both of our phones and every setting.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, weren't we talking about that here a little while back or something?
Yeah. So, no, I'll tell you what happened was she posted one of those. My husband doesn't see this in so many
That's
minutes.
right. I
He owes
forgot.
me a date. And Eric sent me a message and said, "Bro, you got like 1 minute. Where have you been? Why haven't you done this?" And I'm like, telling him, I'm like, listen, I can't see anything. And so he sent me a screenshot. Well, then she was mad at him because screenshot.
Like, thanks, Eric.
See, this is why girls got to stick together too.
So
That's right.
So it's even better if she can't see it. Oh yeah.
It's nice that we don't do Facebook, so I don't have to worry about that. We don't do that. We don't do Twitter, none of that stuff.
We don't do
I do
Twitter.
Facebook
Twitter.
a little bit because I've got family
Twitter.
out ways, but I'm on there less and less. Other than to see the reels from Dale and Lisa
Yeah.
and Jesse.
I share a lot.
It's I know I'm pretty sure Dale knows we got hit really hard. I don't know, with hard scam really bad. Okay, not going to go through all that. And then I'm going to say 3 months ago, my wife's phone was going nuts in the middle of the night. Woke up in the morning and we found out that somehow, thank God, and it's because of what we've done, that someone got her card number. Everything about her card, they had it. And we are very careful on what we do. And fortunately, her card knows, and they shut everything down. Someone got everything. And then so she called in the morning and said, yep, that's me. I mean, because I had just spent a lot of money in feed and all kinds, but things started happening at night. I think it was like 8 transactions going on all night and all morning. And so it can happen to anybody. I mean, this would be like our 4th time. And guys, we ain't stupid with our accounts. We don't bank, internet. I mean, nothing. And somehow they got it. And she knows what to look for at gas pumps with scan readers. And it was bad. But you just have to be careful. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
that's one reason why we don't do Facebook. My brother still owns an insurance business in another state. And he used to use his insurance business on Facebook as, like, I guess, advertisement. $65,000, 8 months later, after attorneys, he gets his money back and saves his business. Crazy.
No kidding.
Facebook. And I mean, it's crazy. Let's my paper. Hey, well, Jennifer, I got a big story about PayPal about my business, and it was bad. If it wasn't that I had money put up, we would have lost the business. But that's why we don't do nothing.
Yep.
I mean, some
have
people don't have
PayPal
it.
or any of that.
Some people don't have that bad luck or good luck with. I mean, we have bad luck with all that. We just don't do it. If you don't take my check or cash, then we're not doing nothing.
Oh, hey, Critter Creek. I didn't
Hey,
realize-
there's
Mickey. Mickey, you're so fun.
I seen the other night where you were almost to 500, and I hadn't gone back and checked.
Crystal
No,
received a membership.
They just got
letter.
gifted a membership on our channel. Critter Creek did. Crystal
Oh.
did. Resourceful Living.
I'm already a
Lisa
member.
Benke and Jennifer Ocean Homestead got gifted a
Oh,
membership.
Yay.
She can go
Our
see the
channel.
picture.
They just did that so more people could go see that picture.
I commented
He
on
did that.
it.
So Mickey, I did just switch over to his, and Mickey needs 6 more to get to 500.
Really?
Yep.
Why? I can't understand why he doesn't even have more than that.
I
I
know.
know.
Love his channel, everything about him.
Yeah, he is
You know
such a
what we need to
sweetheart.
do?
He does such
We-
great work.
We need to plan one weekend, and everybody needs to do a live or something to promote Mickey through
That's
all of
a
our
good
channels.
idea.
I mean, just do a live for like a half an hour or whatever it is to help him, because he should be way on his way.
Way over. That would
Yeah,
be
the right way.
awesome.
Yeah. I seen a few channels here, and I don't know that they went from, let's just say, a few thousand. All of a sudden, they've got like 15,000, and I'm not too sure, but I think I know how that happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive I do, but
I didn't get
I ain't got no 15,000.
Well,
I got
it's weird how it
124.
happens. It's weird how it happens like super fast, and I don't understand. I think I know what's going on. I think.
Look at Lisa's laughing at us too.
these girls are messaging
Right.
each other, people. They could be talking
just
to
sharing
all of
photos.
you, and instead they're messaging back and forth.
We're just
Not
sending selfies. I got this one up now I can share.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Dave, I'm going to be quiet. We'll just watch all three of these have fun.
So I did post Mickey's link there. So anybody in here that's not subscribed to Mickey
Go
at Crater
sub.
Creek, go
Yeah.
sub.
Do
Hey,
it.
thank you
And
for
tell him
coming
we
in,
sent you.
Robin.
2-pound batch of bacon jerky. Ooh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, that's delicious.
I like
Are you gonna
bacon.
send
You're
some to
weird.
me, Avid?
Yeah. What about us?
I don't got none of that.
I ain't got none of that neither. Well, that sounds good. Go to Walmart.
I would tell Georgie, but he's asleep. I can hear him
I think Walmart's about closed.
in an hour.
That's one thing I do miss about Walmart being open 24 hours. That was
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
with you.
there's a lot less people in the middle of the night.
That is true.
Robin. Garden State. So and so.
We got everybody comes up from Arkansas to our Walmart, and yeah, and it's. My brother went to town with me one time. I made the mistake of taking him in there with me. And he heard a lady on the phone say she was at the Bella Vista Walmart. Well, he made sure to tell her she was not in Bella Vista, that she was in Missouri. And it's like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yep.
have much of a filter.
I want to say one thing. When people go to sub to somebody, just subbing does nothing. You
Yeah,
have to
make sure
watch.
you watch and comment their
You
stuff.
have, yes.
Don't
and you
be
can't
an empty sub.
Yes, because if you sub to them and then like a day or two later, whatever it may be,
And you don't
YouTube's
watch
gonna
nothing
tweet you
extra.
right off. You've
Yep.
got to watch at least 1 or 2 videos. Don't mute
And
it.
Mickey's videos are worth it, guys.
Yes.
Yeah. He
And
does
comment.
amazing work. He is, like I said, he's a sweetheart. And he does all this. He tries to help people out and sends this to people. He did our logo. He did both y'all's too, didn't he?
Yep.
And
Yep,
he's
this
just
one right
absolutely
here.
a wonderful person.
This one right here come from Mickey.
Yep.
That one right there. That's our Critterfied.
Like I said, just one of the sweetest people you ever want to meet.
Yes.
That's gonna be the next.
Like I
That
said,
was
watch his
weird.
videos too. I wish I could, do half the stuff on the computer that he does.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, go on, watch him, comment, like it, then
Yeah.
subscribe.
Oh, I've had bacon jerky and it's amazing.
Yep.
Hey, did you see that toothpaste? Bacon toothpaste?
Ugh.
Yum.
Yum. I don't know if that would be good or not.
Banana.
Hey,
Jesse had that tonight.
hey, I'm gonna tell you, I had a friend that she would always make whatever your favorite cookie or cake or whatever for your lunch bunch. You know, we would eat, all of us people that worked in that town that, you know, we were close friends. And she asked me one year on my birthday, she's like, well, what do you want? I said, I want bacon brownies. I want to take bacon, which I love, and brownies that I love, and put it together. Well, guess what? She made bacon brownies. They were so good.
I can see that.
Sweet, but it is a little bit odd to get a piece of that bacon when you're expecting brownies soft. And then all of
Right.
a sudden you get bacon chewy. But they were good.
Maybe use the bacon grease in with the brownies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Keep sending me ammo, Jesse. It's going to end up on our channel.
Oh, terrible.
Hey, Ed, wasn't Mickey the one that did the original on your first cabin? I think I may be wrong. I can't remember. It's been a long time.
No. It took me a minute to realize what she's doing here. Yeah, Paul kind of lost me when he was putting the Miracle Whip on the bacon this morning.
Don, have a good night.
That's good then.
I got her.
You brat. I buy bacon.
Jam.
It's something I have for.
Grits.
Can't read it.
Flippin' Homestead. That it is great.
Yep.
Nope.
Night, Don.
Night, Dawn.
Bakeronis.
Night, Evelyn.
Night, Evelyn.
Cabin I started in Missouri.
Good night,
Well,
Evelyn.
is Evelyn leaving or is she saying goodnight to Don?
I don't know.
I don't know. I ain't see it. I got my tablet so I can read the chat, but only part
But you're
of
not
it's
on it.
there.
You and the one sitting next to you and
Oh,
sitting
no.
next to
I'm on the
me.
chat here.
Ah,
I'm on Snapchat.
I think Evelyn's
That's
saying
her
goodnight
doing
to
that.
Don. Is what she's
She
doing.
might be.
yes. She's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Evelyn. Evelyn, I hope we get to see you again at another meetup. It was great to see you.
Yeah, she told
Night,
me she's
John
going to go to
boy.
the mill
Night,
out
Ma.
there and
Night,
do a
Paul.
video.
Oh.
Night,
Night,
Paul.
boy. Night, Elizabeth. You wouldn't remember.
I don't even know what that is.
Are you serious?
Never watched that show.
What?
Ah,
What show?
well, of course you're a baby.
What show? What are you talking about? What show?
Night, John boy.
John Boy, I used to watch that all the time.
The Waltons.
See?
The Waltons, yeah. Yep.
That's the kind of stuff my mom would watch, not me.
Boy, you're a young guy
Your mom
anyway.
had good taste. Just saying.
I was gonna say something, Dale, but never mind. We gotta keep this clean. Never mind.
Oh goodness.
Angie, don't do it because I know how you think.
Angie,
No, don't beg her to do it because she will. Babe, don't. No. No. All right, good.
Behind me. Whip the crap out of me. I was raised on the Waltons. Me too. We all can't be as young as Dale.
Yeah.
I was raised on Hee Haw, Dukes of
Dale's
Hazzard.
old too.
I love Hee Haw and the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yep. Yep.
Even I know those.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, babe.
Although we started, I told you the other day we was watching the Beverly Hillbillies. It's on Tubi TV. Well, it also shows the commercials of the sponsors, and they were doing Winston
Really?
cigarettes, and they was coming on there, smooth like a Winston should be. And oh my gosh, the kids were like, "What?"
Really? Wow. That's,
Yeah.
huh.
Was where's the beef?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was long before that. The only ones we saw was Winston cigarettes and Kellogg's cornflakes, but it's been bouncing back between those two.
Aren't you like in your 30s? That's cute.
Ed, I knew you were
That's
a good dude.
cute. He's like 55.
I am not. You are the old one.
Dale is like pretty close to me, around 60.
Dale, you're old too.
I am
There you go,
barely
you did good
47
tonight.
years old.
I was gonna say 45, but okay.
Barely 47.
He's a young stud.
Okay.
He's still wet behind the ears. I say Jen was on here earlier. We all got younger men.
Not mine.
No,
I have a younger wife. Yeah.
Tony's a cradle robber in his house.
There you go.
Yeah. It's
Boys'
funny.
one's got to be different.
No, hey, all right. Johnny talks about him and his wife, and me and Angie and I. Mine is I robbed the cradle, and I told Johnny, "Yeah, you robbed the playpen."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's not even old enough to drive the tractor.
Yeah, yes, that's right.
True.
Jesse just can't reach the tractor.
Hey.
Pedal faster, Wilma.
This cradle robber over, like Eric and I said, we were young, impressionable boys, and these older women come and took advantage of us.
Uh-huh.
I was young and innocent.
I mean, how old was Dad when Abby was born? Even though, well,
We're not gonna go there.
25. No. I wish it was 25. I'm about
not
ready to
there
get in a
yet.
I don't
wheelchair.
know if I'd want to be 25 again.
I'm not there yet, so I can't say anything.
Man, if I was 25 and knew what I knew now,
Well, if we could take that back with us.
Angie Cougars.
But yeah, then you stop to think about some of the knowledge, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I'd want to know that either. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just like to.
man, if I just looked and felt like I did when I was
There we
25,
go.
Yeah.
You know what I wish? That my body was what my mind thinks. Because my mind says I can do everything. I can climb any mountain. No.
Looking forward to hitting 60? Not me.
You know,
50 was
Angie
rough
doesn't mean
enough.
I
nothing to
wasn't
me.
looking forward to hitting 50 this year either.
Exactly.
I'm way off from hitting 50 or 60.
Oh, you ain't even hit 25.
Right. I still got
No,
2 years
babe.
till 25.
If we let you live that long.
Wait until next year. Got to do it on an even number. I don't like odd numbers.
Yeah, by the time I was Jesse's age, I was living on my own with a baby, and
Me too.
I have it on
Can't
26.
relate.
I already had a 2-year-old by the time I was your age.
Ugh.
actually,
How old is she?
I wasn't on my own
23.
anymore, was I?
23. Oh my God. I think I've already had 2. Built my first house.
I already snagged you up.
Yeah.
And never looked back.
See, that's what I said. You, older woman, took advantage of young, impressionable. See, Jesse, that's what happened.
Hey, there's Bowen.
Hey, Bowen.
Hi, Bowen.
What was it? Whose live were we watching? And Bowen said he didn't feel very good. And she says, it's because he ate that coon.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. He needs to eat more of it.
I think I want to try that 100%.
And so do you, Jesse.
What? I
Need
was
to eat
yawning.
coon. It's
I
good
don't
for
trust
you.
no coons.
You're from the part of the country that would have been normal fare on the table.
I haven't even had squirrel or
You
anything.
have to.
I don't remember it, so I don't count.
You lived.
Barely.
Yeah.
My youngest son's older than Jesse.
We all look like we starved, didn't we?
Yep.
Our youngest is the same age as Jesse.
Yeah.
What month?
He will be 64 in April.
He will be 64.
So what Angie
My-
That's
says.
what Angie said.
Oh, I thought you said your youngest. I was like, wait, what?
Oh no, Tony will be 64 in April.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
My oldest is 44. Will be 44.
My oldest
Our
is
youngest,
30.
babe, I'm not too sure. I can't remember. Our youngest is 30. Now,
27, she said.
28, 20. Okay, yep. There you go. I was going to say 27, 20. I said 28. Yep.
That's an age gap.
Paul
Well, you
says
and
his
your
youngest is
sister
the
are
same age as the jar
7
too.
years apart.
But
Yeah, I
I'm at
got
the
it.
tail end of 2001. Born in October.
Oh, goodness.
Our
Evelyn says my mind's 28 and holding, but my body thinks it fought in the First World War.
Exactly.
Right?
I got you.
I gotta pull my britches up.
Tell you what, it stinks because just things I absolutely want to do. I'd love to do something completely different with what I'm doing. And, I mean, Angie said the same thing, and I've already said it that, I'm not that young anymore. You got to think different. I hate it because I would love to I'd like to do some things different.
Who said that?
23 years ago.
I think
I was born in the fall. Thank you very much.
Must have been a cold winter 23 years ago. It was.
Havens Fire graduated the year I was born.
Yeah, there you go.
36.
Of my life between 18
Avid,
and 20.
yeah,
Those were
Avid.
troubled years.
I think Avid carries his age pretty well.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bowen, I think all of us have a time period like that, known as the troubled years.
Mine
Yeah.
don't exist yet.
Mine have been
boy.
like
There's more.
mine's been about 23 years or so. Still going.
Mine was what, 2001?
That started 2000, and then 2001, then 2002. When your nephew was born.
Tony,
Yeah.
Angie's begging you to take the dog.
Like the other night when Eric
That's
told
Walton's
Dale
Park.
there in the chat that I needed to turn the TV down.
I already took him out. All right, hold on. Let me get a cold snack. I shall
I
be
know
back.
that, James.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Be back,
My
guys.
childhood
Oh,
television very bad.
And then there was 4.
Well, you know, you
Yeah.
haven't put it up there where anybody else could join us, and
I couldn't figure it out. I have
You
the
copy
link
and
copied.
paste.
I can't figure out how to paste it though. I can't. It won't.
Is that the last thing I pasted on here?
Hi, Ark Wildman
No.
Survival. How's it going, buddy?
hi, Ark Wildman.
There's no.
Hold on, I got a plan.
You just go to the chat.
Joe Jacobson, I'm back. Sorry, I'm in a power outage. I have a charged
Copy.
tablet to connect with.
Oh my goodness,
I hope you
Joe.
are staying warm, Joe. It's
hope you're
terrible. I've seen the some of the news on
up there in
up
your
there.
area.
Yeah, it's bad. I could say my true age,
that
but
right?
I don't look it.
I see it in there.
Woohoo!
Mom did it from her
I
phone.
did it all by myself. I didn't do it from my phone.
She did it from her tablet.
Yay!
From the messages she sent y'all.
Bone says my
Now-
childhood was
now,
great. I just couldn't act right.
Tina, you now click next to that and pin it to the top. Click on your comment with that in it, and it should say pin as an option.
No. How do I get rid of that?
Hey, good night, Trey. He says he's going to bed.
Ah,
He falls
Done.
looky there.
I pinned it.
I'm telling you, Paul,
Baby.
I pinned it.
that washer is cold. And it's cold on places you don't want it to be cold on.
Oh goodness.
Oops, someone's in the basement.
Do you know
Can you see him?
him? He's okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. I gotta
How
be
are you
quiet.
doing?
I'm alright. Everybody in my house is asleep.
Well, ours too, but that never stopped us.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why we go to the opposite end of the house.
Hey, nobody in my house is gonna hop on chat.
Avid.
Avid.
No, if we get too loud, Eric's going to pop up on the chat and tell me to shut up through there.
Yep. Yeah, so
Hey, Bowen.
and
Well, we were actually going to do the live from out in the shop, but the internet just wasn't quite good enough.
Yeah.
The darn metal
Yep.
roof.
Hey, good night, James.
you need
Hey,
more brain
James,
water.
thanks for coming in.
Night, James.
Not James.
I have no
Hey, James.
backup power, but my house does fare at holding heat.
Ooh, we're
And-
praying for
Oh,
you.
Joe, we're gonna be praying for you,
Oh,
brother.
yes,
Oh my
definitely.
gosh.
Are we froze? Or is it just
What's wrong with Joe?
us?
Just you. Nope.
Yeah, Bowen, you're gonna have to where you're at, man. You could probably catch one of them every night.
Yeah.
Start filling the freezer up with them.
I could.
Right?
I could.
Post Avid's link.
My neighbor
I
might
can
get
see.
mad.
Let me find it.
Ah, only if their cats start disappearing or
There it
something.
is.
Right.
No, I can't do it on the tablet.
Why?
I don't know. I've always been able to post links from my phone, but not my tablet.
Yay,
Oh,
Joe!
Good. It's been off for 2 hours.
Power's been off for 2 hours, but it just come
Oh,
back
thank
on.
goodness.
Awesome.
Amen, Joe.
This time of the year is scary if the power goes
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Evelyn.
out. I
Evelyn
remember one
beat
time
me
we had
to
an
it.
ice storm. we had an ice storm here, and our power was out for 13 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you know,
We
the
did
worst
that.
part of it, we had a neighbor about less than a half a mile, under a half a mile from our house, and they got back their power after the first day.
Ooh,
And we
but
were
power
sitting around
just
there
came
in
back on.
candlelight,
Watching all their
watching
lights
all
on.
their lights on in their house, and
Was
What
that
happened?
2007?
yeah,
That's the year. Yeah, we went. Yeah,
We
it
had
was
3
13 or
small
14
children in the
days we
house.
went without power.
Is that when we all stayed at Nanny's?
We all stayed at Nanny's because she had a wood stove.
luckily we
I
had
remember that.
we had a propane type, like the warm morning stove, propane in our house.
We could cook on it.
And no,
Yep.
yeah, no, we had a gas cook
We
stove.
did have a gas cook stove, but
You had
Yeah.
to light it with the
Um,
match, but we had a gas cook stove.
Right?
And so we could cook, and we had
we had
He-
hot water.
we had gas. We had a gas hot water heater, so we had hot water.
Oh, Linda says it's raining and snowing.
It's you can
Bad
keep the
outside.
snow.
No.
Linda, you can keep it in northern Illinois. I'll keep the calm, mild winters in southern Illinois, where it's warm.
Yeah. Like I said, it was nice today. It was beautiful outside.
One thing in Illinois, everything above Springfield, Illinois, everything north of that gets really cold and snowy. But everything
Yep.
south of that stays warm, mild winters, and nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Western Kansas gets hit harder than we do.
Just for the wind chill, because there's nothing out there to stop the wind.
Right?
And
Yeah.
in the winter, Nebraska blows and Oklahoma sucks.
Right.
And in the summer, they just reverse roles.
oh, no.
In the summer, Oklahoma blows and Nebraska sucks.
Kansas just stuck in the middle.
Hey,
Yep.
Joe,
Kansas is boring.
do you know my real age?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
You said it one night.
I'm trying to remember, but I think I know.
Tell me.
I think
Well,
I know.
if I did tell you, you guys wouldn't believe me anyway because I don't look it.
You told us one night, and I'm
I was
Yeah.
not
closer
there.
to Tony's age.
Spill it,
Huh?
Avid.
I think you're closer to Tony's age, ain't you?
I think I might be. I think I am close. I might be older. I might be a little younger. I don't know.
I think you're pretty
I'm
close.
I'm 62,
Yep,
I thought
that's what I
it was pretty
thought.
close.
but I don't look it.
No,
Mm-mm.
Lori said you're 92.
I tell you what, hey, if I ever shaved this beard off, I'd almost look like I'm in my mid 30s or 40s.
That's the way with him. That's why I don't like him
Y'all
to
are
shave it
about
off.
ready to find out.
Then
'cause
he
it's
looks-
about-
Because he looks younger than me then.
I've about had it. I'm about done with it.
That's last
I'm
time
not.
Eric shaved
I'm
his.
not.
Jesse had
Uh-uh.
the fit.
If he keeps
He's
his
not allowed
whiskers,
to
everybody
shave.
thinks he's older than me.
When I have my whiskers, everybody thinks I'm older than her. If I shave my face, then they
I
know.
bet
Shave your
Daryl.
face, hey, shave that face and you have a baby face.
I bet
Yeah, I
he
do.
does. I bet he does.
I have a
He
picture
probably
of
look
Jesse.
12.
I've been thinking about growing my beard out.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Every now and then.
Bowen, can you believe this stuff? What?
Beards.
Hey, Bowen.
Hey, Tony. Beards
Well,
and
that
fart.
waxing gets old sometimes.
It does. Plucking's even worse.
We'll stick
Oh,
some
God.
on you and see how you like it. Although I really did. Was it you that sent me the reel? The husband was asleep and the wife had the stuff to do the nose hair, and she stuck that up his nose while he was asleep. Oh, that'd been horrible.
And I think I sent you the one where she stuck one on his eye and ripped his eye
Joe.
eyebrow off too.
Joe, in,
It's like,
in September, Joe, I'll be 63.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I'm just going to tell you right now. I'd be fighting mad.
That's what I can just imagine.
If I did that, I would be videoing.
Oh.
You better
I
be.
would, if I would have done
You
that,
could
to
show
Eric, yeah,
everybody.
I'd have run.
And this is why Dale is now in jail.
You know what a story it would make.
Right.
And I would have something to show the judge to say, and this is why I cut her fingers off.
Oh, but
Case
you're
closed.
the judge.
Back up. Back up.
Linda, do you have chains for your tires?
Sorry.
Your snow chains?
Who?
Well, in frigid parts of the country, they have snow chains for icy roads and snow to where your car won't be sledding all over the place.
I'm glad I don't live there.
Linda need them.
Yeah. I don't know why certain people live on the wrong side of the country.
Hey, I lived up in Arctic Blast of Montana for almost 30 years, and I had 4 sets of snow chains.
I don't even like it in North Carolina. I want to move to Florida.
No.
Why would you want to move to a fire ant state?
Yes. Ah, no.
That and all those slithery things that's down there. Ugh.
No,
I would trade
don't worry about the slithery things, because if fire ants get on you, you don't have one, you have thousands, and they're biting you everywhere.
True. Yeah, but the slithery things would give me a heart attack, so.
Oh, she can't use chains in her state.
I guarantee you, Linda, if I was up there, I'd be using them.
Yep.
I tell the boss if he wants me to work bad enough, he'll come and get me, and unfortunately, he does.
Oh no! Really?
It's been a few times, but it's better than risking my car.
Right?
Not always. There's been a few times he's like, nah, just stay at home.
Yeah.
I think it's been maybe, I think this year is 3 years. And Angie, she works for the VA, and if she don't show up to work, it's called AWOL. So,
no.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's what they call no show.
Yeah, but what they'll say is you can come in. They give you 2 hours to get to work, or it's AWOL. So where we live, we've got a lot of rolling hills, and it's been, I think, 3 years ago. I mean, not even a mile from the house. You can't, normal driving, you're driving 15 miles an hour because of the way the hills are. And she went up the hill. There's a Tina road. It's uphill, so picture this. Anyway, her car hit at the embankment's always like your car lifts up and you pass on over. Well, it spun her car sideways. She hit the embankment and she flipped her car and destroyed her Blazer. And this has been like, I guess it's been about 3 years ago now. Mm-hmm. And so I told her boss and said, hey, I'm going to send him a bill for her car being destroyed to show up to work, but it don't do no good. So, but now she's learned that she can do something else and she don't have to go to work. But she can get away for 2 days. Anyway, I'm done. Yeah. But
that's why they designed them snow chains to keep you from having those kind of accidents.
Yeah, I've actually told her, because now she's driving my old Mountaineer, that I'd love for her to get some snow tires, and I'd get cleats in it or put chains on it. It's
I don't know anybody. I bet if you ask 500 people right here, if they had tire chains,
Nobody does.
they would laugh at you. That is like nobody has that.
We
here.
don't have those in Kansas.
I have.
We just
that's
have
why I
radial
four-
tires or all-terrain tires. That's it. You know.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a 4x4 Dodge truck, and I have 4 pair of brand new snow chains.
See, in Oklahoma, I'm pretty sure Kansas may have some of that too, but we get more ice and snow.
We get tons of ice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get a little bit of snow and then a layer of ice.
And literally where we're at, we have a lot of these. And some of my videos, you can see that. I mean, you just don't climb up them. And I mean, she made it, she had about another 200 feet more to go. She'd been in clear and it happened. And it's just, and I know she wasn't driving crazy. So, but.
Now, when I was in Colorado, yeah, they were tire chain, but it was only like the semis and everything that had tire chains. Like,
Right.
most of the cars didn't either.
Yeah, I've never seen a pair of tire chains.
Heaven's fire,
Well,
having snow
I've seen them,
chains
but I've
on your
never
car
used them.
will keep you from sliding out of control, and then when you hit your brakes, to help you stop really quick on ice.
But when you're saying that, my Ranger came with 14-inch tires originally, new. Well, I actually have a set of 14-inch tire chains in the garage, but
Really?
I eventually updated to 15-inch wheels. That's what I've got now, but I've got tire chains for 14-inch wheels.
So the other thing that they had out there in Colorado that you would see with the big trucking, because I worked as a big truck parts guy for a while at an international truck dealer, was they had automatic chains. So they would come out and they just go underneath your tire, you know, as you're driving. And that would, you know, that way they could go up and down the passes and they wouldn't have to get out and put chains on. But I know they're not as good as the ones that attach to the tire.
Right.
The tire change for the 1100 semi tires that connect to the tire and has bungee cords on them. Those are the best. I've seen those automatic tire chains that come out. Nah, I'm not a fan.
You know,
Seven-ply snow tires. Never heard of a seven.
I've been driving in winter storms in Montana since '74, and they get really bad snow up there. They get almost 6 to 12 feet of snow in a month.
Wow.
where are you at in Montana?
I used to live up around Kalispell, but now I'm in southern Illinois.
Right.
Up around Kalispell, you'd get snowed in with really quick.
I'm out on all that snow.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. I ain't about it.
I don't mind the cold. I just don't like snow.
I don't like either one.
If
of them.
it's going to be cold, I want snow.
I can deal with the snow. It's just the ice and slush where you need the snow changes.
And that's why we don't like snow. Because here you don't get just snow. You're going to get ice, and then you get snow on top of it.
Yeah.
And it makes
Snow with ice on top of it. Or give it one day, and it starts to melt just a little bit, and then it refreezes. And then it is like slicker than a cat gut.
We got black ice. That's what we
Lots
got.
of black ice.
Yeah.
That black ice is not nice.
No, it's not.
Because you never know when you're on it until the last second.
And
I think
it's
it's funny. I think it's funny. Certain people move down here from different states, and they think they can drive in it, but they don't have black ice where they're from. They got regular, normal snow.
Right.
The only bad thing is about black ice You can get it in any state in any condition. You just never
Oh,
know
yeah.
when you're going to be in it.
Right.
Yep.
Tony knows. I live in a
Oh, I know.
town. I live in a town where nobody's from here. Like nobody's from here. Everybody's from out of state or New Jersey. But if you're out of state, you're here for NASCAR.
Yep.
That's the only reason that you're here. NASCAR
Well,
rules.
that's when I lived in Western Colorado. It was plumb full of people from the West Coast. I'll let you deduct where that means. Right against the ocean, this state, you know. Anyway, the first thing they'd do, the very first winter they're there, is they'd go trade off their car and get them some four-wheel drive SUV or pickup. And they thought because it had four-wheel drive, that meant that they could run 80 and 85 mile an hour.
No.
Because they could get going, but they didn't quite understand that don't help you stop, not in the least bit.
Exactly.
Sorry, if I lived it in that conditions, I'd have snow chains on all four of my tires.
Yeah, we see you, booger flicker. You booger picker flicker.
Hey, I've seen these things, these snow chains. They actually, it's like a mat that they put on a tire and it's ratchet strapped through the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever seen those before? You can do three per wheel?
Those came out in between 79 and 82.
I just never seen them.
They've been out since 79 when they first were made.
Yeah.
Those things work really good. You can strap those chains down as tight as you want on your tires.
Yeah.
And they're not going to slide an inch on your tire.
Right. Yeah, big thing with her. She has to drive about 30 miles to get into work.
But I tell you what, you hit the brakes with the snow chains on, you're not sliding anymore. You're stopping right there.
Correct. Yeah.
Because those bite into the ice.
Right.
You put snow chains on semis or cars or pickups or something in a car with a rear end that's light, it'll still stop that car.
I know I'm not a good driver in it, so I don't even attempt it.
I can't drive in general.
Oh my God.
That's been established.
Yeah.
I want to know how it got established.
What'd you say, Bill?
How did that get established?
I hit
Because-
a tree.
Yeah.
You hit a
She
tree?
hit
It
And
came
the
out of
tree didn't
nowhere.
move. It stayed still and she still hit it.
How'd you hit a tree sitting still?
Well, she wasn't sitting still. The tree was.
I was making a sharp turn on our dirt road, and I was going too fast, and I fishtailed. And into the tree I went.
This is why I tell her to leave early for work, and she wouldn't listen to me.
I still don't. I just don't care if I'm late now.
Well, I mean, at least you didn't hit a gas pump.
Did the tree survive?
The tree's fine. I don't remember even which tree it is.
Hey, at least you didn't hit a garbage can.
There you go.
Uh-oh. He's going to be in the
Hey.
doghouse again.
At least you didn't hit a tree full of skunks.
Ooh.
True
That would have been
story.
terrible.
I always
That
hit
would
one
have
of the
been
neighbors.
that'd been really nasty for her.
What?
On that same curve. It's a blind
yeah.
curve, and yeah, I hit twice. Well, no, I was only driving him once, but yeah, hit head on with the neighbor.
That corner is a blind spot. It's
Yep.
terrible. It's a sharp corner.
And
Overgrown.
yeah,
Why don't you put glasses on it?
You
Well,
could
it was-
learn how to drive it.
No.
I was only about 17 when I had my wreck on there, so yeah.
I was 21.
Well,
Still?
just a couple years ago, so
No, it was last year, so I was 20.
it was last year, wasn't it? Because you was going to the hatchery.
But I hadn't turned 22 yet, so I was still 21.
You were
So which
still a
one of you
baby.
two are the worst that made the mud foot?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Thank God the dogs don't live outside.
Ours do.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Mine don't.
Only the mama
Between
comes
Jen
in.
and Tina, which one has the worst lead foot?
The
Door's
door on
left.
my left, Lori. The door behind me is on my left. This is my left hand.
Yes.
Everybody's like, you're backwards. You're backwards.
You are
Actually, for the
backwards.
first time, this is truly when you're where you're at, looking this way. That is what the room looks
Yeah.
like. We're like
Right.
Oh,
Tony.
wow, all right.
Tony said that his window is over there.
Yep.
That's the way his house is. That's the way our house is.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Okay, but that's not the way we're used to.
So you're
Amen,
back.
there, buddy.
Right?
Hey, it's time to get used of it.
We don't like it that way.
I do not.
We don't like normal.
Is that better?
Yay!
Yes.
What you said
How
about
did you do that?
You go to the settings button and go to your camera.
Yeah, I don't like.
Nana's
normal
setting
videos.
on the right hand side. This is on my right hand side.
Whoa, you changed. So that's the wrong way, Dale, right there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the wrong way.
Okay,
Not for me,
okay.
then. Not for me, then. That's right way,
Hey,
dude.
does that mean
Oh,
you can
fine.
change
I'm gonna scared to mess with my camera.
Avid's flipping and flopping down there.
Yeah, I'm not touching nothing.
Yep, Lori. StreamYard always has it backwards. And actually, you can go in there and change it in StreamYard. But, you know, we've been on StreamYard for over 2 years. We didn't know it until about a month
We
ago.
don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She can't
I
find the
like
settings button.
I like Restream. You got more tools to play with than
I'm
you
liking
use in
Restream. Especially tonight, now that we figured out the co-stream deal, I really like it. And we're probably going to get the paid version now, too.
Oh, I
I
thought you
already
already
got the
had it.
paid version. I just don't know how
Not
to.
We
yet.
don't have it yet.
I have the paid version. I just don't know how to do the co-stream.
Yeah, when
Oh,
you
yeah.
send the link ahead of time, and the person that's going to join you has to be in before you go live, and link it to their channel, and it'll go live on both when you hit the live button.
Interesting.
That
Well, I ain't going nowhere. Angie's not going nowhere. We're good.
But I can read Dale's shirt.
Although I told her the other day, I'm going to go ahead and hook up the electrical to the camper, but
Naomi confirms.
that was
Yeah,
just sad.
I'm working on a couple new shirt designs.
Are you?
Yeah.
We
I
need to
just-
get our store reopened back up.
I was just about to say, when are you going to fix that so we can order some of your shirts?
Yeah. I only
yeah.
have a Rainy Red shirt. I only have a.
You steal mine.
No, I don't. Yes, I do. I only have a Cabin in the Woods shirt.
Lori,
I got
I
one of
wouldn't get
them.
the paid version. I mean, for what you're doing, I wouldn't get the paid version.
I wouldn't do it if I was you, Lori. I'd keep the free version
I'd
first.
use the free. I mean, we still haven't decided to do a paid yet.
Right.
Oh,
Fine.
There's some things that I like about it, like see where Eric and Tina have their logo up there. You know, you can do that when you have the paid version. Yeah, Jesse, do you just like being on the opposite side? Normally, the host is the very first one, not
Dad did it. I did
Yeah.
nothing.
Nothing.
All you got to do is hold down on your picture and drag it to where Nana and I are, and it switches you.
Well, then you're going to cover up Tony's head.
No, we'll just.
Oh, cover up your head.
Yeah, hey, it looks like a ceiling fan coming down on Dale's head.
Hey, I'm over there.
So Dale, you're not right now, right? You need to be on the other side.
Yeah.
No, Dale and Nana's right.
No, I thought the picture that I'm seeing right now, it shows Dale's shoulder, left shoulder shows the
You're
door.
making me dizzy.
This is the
Yeah,
left
that-
shoulder.
Your left shoulder, is that correct? Will the door's behind you?
The door is on my left-hand side.
Yes.
So if I walked in your house, seeing you sitting there, the door is right there then.
Yeah.
Hello, Eddie.
All right.
But the way we're looking at this picture, it shows it on the right-hand side, not the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, Eddie Family Farms.
See, they're correct now.
Dignified as
Hey, Brandon.
This is how it's
So
supposed to be.
this is my left. This is my right.
Yep.
I'm not there. So.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Family Farm, go check them out. Good friends with them. Known
Hi,
them
Eddie
for
family.
several
Are
years.
they on my channel? I think they are.
They actually were at 10 Killer last year. And yeah, Brandon and Stephanie and their kids, absolutely awesome.
That was one too that we watched where they had a visitor or a viewer come to find them, to
Yeah.
meet up with them. It was like, ugh.
Yeah, they
I feel
they
comfortable.
live a couple hours away from us down south.
Yep. Brandon and Stephanie. Yeah, we remember meeting you guys at.
Uh-huh.
It was 10
Yep.
Killer, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Come
Yes.
to 10 Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse.
Don't play with your face.
That
don't
quilt
want you to play
Nana
with my
did
hair.
not make. That
Yeah.
quilt my grandma made.
Yeah.
I sent a surprise out to someone today.
You are ornery.
Can't read Duncan.
Right?
Why? Why am I ornery?
Who's from?
Yeah. Did you
Too many
see?
giggles.
Did you see Lisa's kids over there hiding behind her?
Lord.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I see them.
Hey,
They're right.
Boss head.
Is
See
that
the
a sloth?
sloth and the koala, the
Ah.
sloths.
Uh-huh. I know someone else is getting a sloth too.
No, he's going like this. Hey,
That's a nice hat.
that's a nice hat.
I
I
ain't
know
got
someone
one of
else.
those.
That
Oh,
hat
yeah,
just
yeah.
showed up in my truck. I had no. I don't know where it come from. It just
I don't
randomly
know
showed
how
up
that
in my truck.
happens.
I ain't got one of those.
Yeah, it says,
Why
I'm
am I
used
so
to
ornery,
sitting on
Dale?
Dale's
Because I
left,
do
right
these
side.
surprise drops.
Yep.
Bowen says, I ain't got one of those.
Yeah.
Do we have any more hats?
I
Count
think I
yourself
have
a-
one.
Hey, count yourself blessed,
Purple.
Bowen.
Purple.
What?
Count yourself blessed. I don't have no
There's no-
addresses, so I have a few addresses I send things out to.
Trying to think, the last one I gave away to was what the only ones I had left was the purple ones. And when we
But see,
bought the
if I
sawmill,
remember correctly, Lisa got 2 of them sloths and a koala.
Rock Hill Farm.
Yes.
Mm.
Are all three right over there.
They're all three
Yep.
right there. My grandbabies love them when they come over.
The girls, they play with them when they come over.
Yep.
We'll have to take a picture and send
They
Avid.
they wanted to take them home, but I wouldn't let them.
Hey,
No one knows her
They're
nanas.
yours.
I heard an idea that was given on a live chat for a fundraiser, so I ran with it.
Yeah.
I get a lot of ideas from people's live streams. Just be lucky I don't run with all the ideas I hear.
I hear you.
Because someone's house might get filled up.
Oh, man. Well, guys, I gotta head out. My phone's about to die.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah,
They
Be
got
safe,
chargers for
buddy.
that,
Stay
Bowen.
warm.
that and it's like midnight.
well, wait. What kind of
11
phone you
o'clock.
got again?
Oh, an Android? No, an iPhone.
Really? My iPhone never goes dead. They
My
they make
Android
such a,
don't go
You
dead
can't
that
say
quick.
that, can you?
they make a
Mine
cool
goes
thing
dead a
for it.
lot.
It's called a charger.
Yeah,
Is that what they call it?
yeah, I got
Is that
one.
what that's called?
I guess I should use it.
Oh, Bowen.
Hey,
If-
Jesse's
Yeah.
iPhone goes
You know
dead
how it
quite
is. If I
often.
don't like you, I ain't gonna make fun of you,
Oh
y'all.
no.
I got one of these. I got one of these batteries that you plug the cord into.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
turns
me
your phones
too.
up really good.
Yeah, I got one. I got one of those.
Oh, Eddie wants to know, or Brandon wants to know when the next meetup is in Oklahoma.
April.
10 Killer is May.
No. 10 Killer is April.
April.
I think it's the 25th, 26th, 27th, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
There you go. Everyone's got it.
27th.
Yep.
Yeah.
She is on the
But
ball.
then
I'm thinking about
Mid
doing-
America is coming back to Oklahoma, and it's
At
going to be
Eufaula.
at Lake Eufaula, and it is May 15th, 16th, 17th, or something
Yep,
like that.
because that's
Right,
yeah, 'cause
yep.
that's mine and Eric's anniversary.
Yep.
I'm thinking about doing the meetup in May.
And then when was Jan's, hun?
Jan's is
6th, 7th, and 8th.
6,
Of
7,
June?
and 8.
Of June,
Yep.
yeah.
At Lake Palm de Terre in
Are
Missouri.
you guys going this time?
I think we can go to that one.
We
But
can't go to Mid America.
Mid America, they picked the weekend of why we couldn't go to Jan's. That's my graduation weekend
Gotcha.
at the college,
So we
so
won't
I'm
be able to make it
contracted
there.
to have to be there.
What is that one?
Brandon, if you need any more information on it, let me know. I'll get you with it.
Yeah, Bonfire is a little expensive on their shirts, but you don't have to do any of the mess with them. They make the shirts, they send it out.
Yeah,
And
you don't have all
yeah.
that overhead hanging over you.
Right.
Night, Bowen. Sorry.
Night,
Bowen.
Bowen. Sorry.
Bowen. See you later, buddy. Safe.
I got a person that makes the shirts. I give them the address. I pay the shipping, and they go straight up from her straight to the person that's going to.
Yeah, we have sources for that stuff. The reason why I use Spring for us, or Teespring, was the same reason people use Bonfire, just like Tina said, so that you're not having to put all that money up,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay.
That's why I like to. That's why I like
I was
going to
gonna
where I'm
say, like
going,
the-
because I've never liked how Teespring's shirts came out. So I found this person. She does them really professionally, and they don't fall apart like some of the decals do.
Yeah.
And she's really good at it, and she ships them out for me. I'll
Like,
pay her a few dollars.
We had a
extra.
local T-shirt person do the OG shirts, the first ones we wore to like Shoot Dang
Shoot
Fest.
Dang.
This is the OG, the original, and it's like
I
a
love them. It's like a sublimation
screen
or
print.
a screen print or something.
but they're awesome, but they are expensive.
That's the way the shirts I
Evelyn,
had
you
made
must
up for
live in
Paul's birthday
Oklahoma.
party. How are they holding up? Or your guys's
The ones from what?
Mine are good.
from Paul's birthday party? As Jesse calls
It's
her
starting to
pickle
crack
shirt.
out a little
Is
bit,
it
but
starting to
it's
crack out?
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I had a local girl make those, but they were quite expensive too. But
So the green one that we wear, the ones we wore to the last Pine Cone Fest,
Is
and
a
stuff.
local.
That's the
Memphis
local
Green
girl,
Pickle.
and that
they're
is
they're the cheapest we found.
they're the cheapest we found, but they are a vinyl on them. But it's held up really great.
Well, that's good.
We wore those a bunch, but
Yeah.
they cost about $12 a
I
piece.
don't remember.
Ed, I would not go with Bonfire because they'll charge you a fortune.
Teesprings, like everything that was on my Teespring store, like we were not making, like we made like $2 on a shirt. People were complaining about how high the shirts were. We made hardly nothing off of the shirts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Teesprings takes most of the money, and you maybe get $1 or $1.50 off a shirt.
And the hats that I had on there, everybody complained about how high they were. They said they were super nice hats, and I have a couple of them. I have one of them, and it is a really nice hat. But they were like $35 or $37,
For
and
a
everybody
hat?
complained about that for a hat.
There he is.
But I priced some hats, and hats aren't cheap. No way,
I was
shape,
going
or
to say,
form. are
Eric,
hats
the
cheap.
ones like your hat there, Eric's cousin over in Southeast Missouri actually made those for us.
No, Evelyn, I asked if you were in Oklahoma.
No, Evelyn is in.
Arizona or Nevada or something, right?
Somewhere over there.
Yeah,
She's in New Mexico.
right.
Oh, she's in the state where I was born.
Yeah.
I was born there.
I'm only about 15 minutes from where I was born.
I'm halfway across the country from where I was born.
Chris,
Mike.
Texas Raider Chris, for getting your logo made. So this one, Nana
I made
made.
And I made our other one
The OG, the 9, the brand, the number 9 with the AFF brand.
too. I made it too.
She made that. The only one that's not been made by us is this one,
Is a Critter Creek one.
the Critter Creek one. That's the only one that's not been done by us. But I can tell you, like that Critter Creek one, when I go to do it on my Spring store, it says it's copyrighted and everything else. It will not let me do it.
Yeah.
So Evelyn,
That's what they said about the brand.
They said that about the
Our
brand
too, and I'm
that
like,
Lisa
nope,
hand drew
I made that
herself.
myself. And they won't let us put it
They
on
won't
the shirt.
let us put it on a shirt.
Huh.
so
My
Evelyn,
original. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go.
so Evelyn, you understand what I mean when I say the Midnight Rose, right?
Hey, Groans family. Hello. Oh, bones hurting.
My original shirts that we have that has the woods on it, our cabin of woods, Brandon, Eddie Finn Farm, they made our shirts back then.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
He used to make shirts a couple years ago, and he's the one that come up with that design, all that. That's kind of in a way how I was introduced to him in a way, but he done that, and then but he talked about doing going to what is it, River City shirts.
There is
That's
a
what he
bit.
said.
Yeah, that is it. I love the material. I love the shirts. we were getting our shirts there until Mickey made our shirts, and then I changed last year to that. But we want to go back and forth because I do like our original shirt.
Well, like I was gonna ask Brandon, like I don't know. I mean, other than I don't know, like we had a few shirts sell, but it's really not worth to us. It's
Yeah.
really not worth it. Like other than doing it to give like your friends and stuff or for giveaways, like I don't really know of anybody that just sits around buying stuff. Like
Yeah.
maybe
This is-
we're not popular enough. I don't know.
This is one reason why I don't have a merch store at all.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's kind of why I shut it down, because it just,
Yeah.
you know, people complained about things and like it took too long to get stuff. We had another deal where somebody gave away a piece of our merch on the store and something went wrong, so it didn't ship. So then that person, the people that was supposed to receive it, got mad at the person that was supposed to give it.
No,
And it
that's
wasn't
terrible.
their fault. And
Then it came back on us.
so then
which
it come
we
back
had nothing
on
to do
us,
with
and we
it.
didn't even know that they even had
Yeah.
gave it away, you know.
So yeah, it was just more of a pain than anything.
Right, Brandon?
Wow.
Evelyn, what part of New Mexico are you in?
So Brandon says at first they started off to purchase the stuff to make their own because they did not sell very many as they grew.
You gotta scroll.
That's why I have this person to make it. I can get her to make my shirts, and I get her to make the Bluetooth coffee, the Bluetooth coffee cups I have. She makes
Yeah.
them, and I give her the address, and she'll send them out. Everybody I sent these Bluetooth coffee cups out to, they loved them so far. And these pair up quite well with phones.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, so I follow what Eddie Family's saying. Other than I just don't understand how you ever start off to have that much money right off the bat to spend on it. Like 2 shirts and a hat for us to get started. That very first meetup we went to, I mean, that was money that we didn't even have.
That was about $80.
You know.
Yep.
So like, I just don't know how. I don't know how people can have that much money in inventory for that kind. I just don't get it. Like,
I kind of agree.
I mean,
Evelyn, I used to run around in that basin a lot. Do a lot of hunting over there.
and then you always have like the wrong sizes, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Johnny and Christine right now with their giving away stuff on Thursday night homestead hangout this month. Like if you notice, like they're
It's just something they have on
odd
hand.
sizes,
Yeah,
small
it's
sizes,
small or
and
medium. Yeah.
or medium and stuff like that you know they got, but they don't have a home for it. You know, no one wanted that size. You know.
And that kind of made sense. They have it. May as well do something with it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a lot of work.
I can see that you guys. So you must be using a Cricut machine. Must have used a Cricut machine, I'd say.
That pesky cricket machine. Ugh.
I hate that thing.
Me too.
Well, it seems like everybody and their dog around us have a cricket, and
You want one?
They've tried to get us to get merch
Uh-oh.
from them and stuff. And like the very first time you wash it, the stuff starts coming off or falling off, or
That's his
Yeah.
you know.
Sorry, we're making fun of Chris.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
What was that? 4 hours?
4 minutes, Jesse.
He put in the
Jesse, you
chat,
have one
Jesse,
job.
check your basement.
You just have one job, Jesse.
Hey, I feel sorry for you, Chris.
I feel the love, Jesse. I really do. I mean, really. Merry Christmas, Jesse. And may the force be with you.
Hey, I was in the basement for at least 3
Yeah, I
minutes.
took off the ears already.
What was it?
I got a
Nanu,
mouthful of
Nanu,
coffee
Dale?
No, that's Ninu.
Okay.
Not Ninu, it's Nanu.
I can do that.
Nanu.
I
Hey,
can't
Tony,
do
how you doing?
I can barely.
How you doing, Chris?
I really love when you do recipes because I'm sitting there like, okay, you do this, you do that. So I call
Probably
you
never
Chef
heard
Tony
of Mork
now.
and Mindy.
No,
Robin Williams.
no. But I will have another one coming out here in a little bit with pork chops.
It was Mork
Sweet.
from Mork.
And Avid, by chance, did you ever
Look
get
it up.
my email that I sent you to get your stickers with my address?
No, I never got it.
Okay, because I sent it to the email that was on your page. So
Yeah. You might want to check your spelling because it's all lowercase.
no, okay.
Email's not case sensitive.
It shouldn't be, yeah.
According to Gmail, it is because last time someone sent me in large capital letters, I never got it.
Huh.
Well, all I can say is in North Oklahoma, if it snows, I'm calling Heaven's Fire to teach me how to drive on this stuff.
I could teach you how to drive on it, but I'll just bring you a pair of chains, put on the rear end of that truck or car you got.
No, I've got a Dodge. It's got 17-inch tires on it.
Check your spam, says Heather.
I check that all the time.
Eddie,
Probably
Eddie
deleted it. He says,
family,
"Oh, this
I fully
is from
understand.
this guy, delete."
But
Yeah, right,
you know,
Brandon.
here's the deal. Eddie family, I can see why their merch is so good. They got like a huge channel or a
Yeah.
big channel.
They've got a pretty good channel and they're good people.
They are
Yeah.
great
Really
people.
honest.
We've been at this for a couple years. We broke 3,000 and we can't get. I had better views at the first than what I do now, and I don't know. I'm pretty disheartened with YouTube.
Chris, do you have Messenger?
Yahoo Messenger or
No,
Facebook?
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Just look me up on Facebook under Avid Fisherman.
Let me find it out of my trillion things here.
It's easier that way because Evelyn, I know the part of New Mexico you're in, and that's a good tourist trap.
We just broke 3,000.
Yeah, and I'm not doing. So if you don't know, I'll make it clear to everybody.
I ain't doing it.
No way, shape, or form will we ever do any paid promotions or anything like that. Just
Yep.
I want to make it clear with everybody. That's not going to
Us
happen with
too.
us. I will shut
I
down the
quit-
channel first. Not going
I
to do
quit
it.
doing giveaways on my channel. I quit doing giveaways on my channel. I just send out, how can I put it, blessings secretly to where someone don't know what they're getting or when it's coming.
I mean, if that's really, if it's what you feel that you want to do for your channel, get right on it. But
Avid, tell me, what does your logo have on it?
Let's see if I can pull it up.
Has it got a Avid in orange with a catfish and a bear?
Huh?
Oh,
on Facebook,
Hang on. Yeah, that one.
I'll help you out.
No. Dell, send you the link.
I'll send it to you.
That don't look like me on Facebook.
I don't know. It had a beard.
But that logo, the background wasn't mine.
Somebody's spoofing you.
They tried to, but they got shut down. And
Actually, that's
Brandon,
you see what it
Huh?
is.
Brandon, you're 100% right on his comments. And I know he's 100% honest with him and his family, what they do. Yeah, I agree.
That's true, Angie.
Yeah, I agree 100%, Brandon.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You can tell a way on his channel with his kids. His kids are involved. Just the way he raises and what he does with his family is so impressive. Actually, when we were at 10 Killer, man, I got a brain fart. One of his kids came on over and jumped in the back of my truck and said, "Let's unload your truck." And I know he'll tell me here in a second. Gosh, I tipped my tongue. But he jumps in there and he raises his kids. They're so good, so well behaved. Yeah. Hands up to you.
I kind of know. I can almost tell you the day that our channel stopped rapid. We struggled a little bit at the very beginning, and then when we started growing, we took off. And I can tell you the day that our channel come to a screeching halt as far as growth on YouTube. And it was the first time I put out a devotional.
Huh.
I could say the same thing.
Now, I can tell you that that's not going to change. Us talking about our faith, us talking about me having devotional, stuff like that is always going to be here. But we pretty much know that's the reason that they're not going to push us out at all anymore.
Well, we enjoy what you do on Sunday. Love it.
Yep.
I don't go to church, so I always watch you, Dale.
Nothing's going to stop me from doing what I do on Sunday nights after Dale.
No.
Nothing. God's called us to be Christians and men. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stick to God's word and His plan and His will.
Yep.
To teach people.
I thought you sent me an email, Chris.
I did.
I can't find it.
It was back in the 1800s.
It was not.
Wow.
Wasn't that
Was
long
it while he
ago.
was in the basement?
Hey, if he said it back in the 1800s, he wasn't even thought of then.
Hey, I went to a little red schoolhouse. Come on now.
I remember those little red schoolhouses with the outhouse outside.
Oh, yeah, but Tony remembers the school of, what was it? The School of Rock or whatever, where I've got a bill
I'm just.
Hey, I watched that.
Only you,
Bill.
What was that called?
Bill.
Jesse even remembers that.
Yeah.
School Rock was in the 80s.
Because you watch reruns.
School of Rock. Okay.
When reruns started coming up, I quit watching them.
Welcome back, Joe.
He comes and goes in chat like a swinging door. One of these days, that swinging door is going to fall over the hinges and fall in the ditch. Who remembers Welcome Back, Carter?
I mean,
Yeah.
I remember it, but I don't think we watched it very much.
I didn't watch it very much, but you remember
Rorschach?
No.
Rorschach was in it, wasn't it?
Yeah, Rorschach was in there, but there's one student in there that is a very popular actor to today.
yeah.
You just sent that to me.
Do you know who I'm talking about, Tony?
John
It's got to be
Travolta?
80 degrees in this house.
John
Travolta, right?
John Travolta got his start in Welcome Back, Carter.
Right. Yep.
Rorschach was in there, but he died 3 years after the show ended from overdose.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I loved Archie Bunker. Hoo-wee.
Archie Bunker reminded me of a few neighbors I had when I was a kid that I tomatoed every time I seen him.
Right.
Well, I just sent you an email.
I just sent one to you. I just responded to one. Sent a reply back from the other one.
The other one I used to watch is
Brandon, the other thing that goes along with, I think why it hurt us so much was the reason why that we had the growth we did was we were part of another community that we've talked about before. And I don't think what we talk about
Goes along with
goes
theirs.
along with majority of them, because
See,
they're more
What-
about
what-
life and excess and stuff like that.
Yep.
right.
What killed me from growing is when I was part of the catfishing community. They said you had the CPR, and I don't. I selective harvest, and they didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told them I wasn't going to do no more giveaways on my channel, they didn't like that either.
Yeah.
And both of them killed my growth. So I just let God have my channel over again, and now God is starting to bring growth back into my channel. And I'm like, God can
And
bring in
I know
however he
part
wants,
of it-
whenever he wants, however he wants.
Part of it too is I'm not afraid to express or let people know my true opinion on certain topics,
Dale's
Like-
rants.
like the purchasing the subs and stuff like that. I'm just gonna flat put it out there. I'm not gonna dance around the subject.
Yep. I said we got several shorts that we were getting over 100 subs from a short,
Ed,
but like I said,
Ed, I know
subs
about
from
that
shorts
because
don't watch content.
Yeah.
I know about that because there's a situation when they're doing tournaments on my catfishing channel that someone took one of my ideas and stabbed me in the back over it and made me look like the bad person over it.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked away from doing tournaments again, hosting tournaments.
Yeah, that's what we still don't have the watch hours, which one, we didn't start doing any lives until February. And then it was like maybe one a month, and then we wasn't posting videos regularly. But like I said, then when I finally learned how to do the shorts, and I was posting shorts all the time, but like I said, you get subs from shorts, but they don't come back and watch longer content.
That's right.
So we're
Yeah.
finally starting to get caught up. But yeah, after that first year, of course, now we're losing stuff that we had. And so, yeah, it's kind of a back and forth battle.
Yeah,
When did
that's
you-
exactly. Brandon is exactly on it right there, and that's what I was talking to Trey at Our Louisiana Life about earlier this evening. Like, let's take for instance my shed video I just put out. The next in the shed video series. It's kind of hard for it to get any views when they only show it to like 700 impressions.
Right.
I mean, my click-through rate was good, but when they only share it with 700, you're not going to get views out of it. You know?
Right.
Ava, did you get it?
I just replied to it.
All right, I'm just going to make sure.
Hey, when did you Rainey, when did you start doing your lives?
Not until February.
And how many subscribers do you have?
You know the ones that
2,300?
kill. Go ahead.
2,300.
Wow.
Well, like I said, and Eric was the only one doing videos, editing videos. And the last month, Dale, I finally learned how to edit videos. So we're starting to get them out a little more. So
Right.
cross my
But
fingers.
see, if you want to watch hours, do a lot more lives.
Well, we're trying, but like I said, that's why this Saturday me and Jesse do live. Next Saturday is me and Eric because he works every
Right.
other weekend.
But see,
But we're posting more now because there for a while we only did
Right.
maybe one a month and
Right. But when I started my channel, I was at 5 or 6 subscribers. And YouTube won't let you go live until you have 50. So I went into StreamYard at 5 or 6 subscribers and started doing lives. So by the time I hit 900 subscribers, I already had like 6,800 and something watch hours already covered.
wow.
Because I did lives every Sunday night, and I did fishing lives. I did lives all the time to get my watch hours up.
Yeah.
But anybody
Like I
that's
said, we're
starting out,
doing
they wanna
more,
get the
but yeah,
watch hours
after
up
that
when they're
first year
young.
was up,
And Brandon, you're exactly right, and that is
Yep.
that happened to me. Life got so busy with my work and everything, and I had some personal stuff going on, so I could not post videos like I was, and I cannot right the ship. Like if you're having growth consistently with your post schedule, do not miss that post schedule, not one iota.
When I first started doing my lives, it was on a Friday night. Then when my work got hectic, it went from Friday night to Sunday night, and it stayed on Sunday night ever since then. And I've been every day off I had, I was going live fishing from the bank or doing tournaments on Sundays or doing a talk show on Sunday nights until I let God have my channel. And now it's every Sunday night.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about anything else.
right?
And that for us, that is our rule of thumb right now.
So how important is it to have them a certain day every week?
That's the most important.
Really?
That is,
As far as your
priority.
post goes.
Yeah.
Your post of your video, the most important thing is you posted it at the exact same time every week. Every week. You never
Yep.
miss.
Shorts.
Like Dale's saying, if you say you're gonna post it at a certain time, post it. Have it set up to drop at that time, because that is crucial and that's very important.
That could be a lot of our problem too.
But I do agree, like I was saying earlier, and I shared it on my community post. Jess, I know Tony, you know Jess from Tree Haven, right?
Yep.
Avid, do you know Jess from Tree Haven?
No, I haven't met him yet.
Okay, so Jess, I shared it on my community page, a video he put out, and he's talking a lot about this, and he was basically saying, don't do what he did if you want to be a full-time content creator and expect things to happen. And he was talking exactly like what I was alluding to earlier of, if you look at your analytics and people are only watching 5 or 10 minutes of a video, quit putting out 45-minute videos.
Right.
Instead, take all that footage and make, if you got an hour's worth of footage, make 6 10-minute videos out of that hour's footage. So several times during the time you're filming, hey, welcome back. Hey, thanks for stopping in. This is the next thing I'm doing. And make more of that. Turn a project into, 6 or 7 videos instead of one big video.
Yeah, but see,
until you get people that are consistently watching it from the beginning to the end.
Right.
When we had traction, and we're doing well, I could look at my analytics and I would put out like a 25 or 20-minute video, and like the watch time would be like 18 out of the 20 minutes. Well, now it's like 5 minutes, and I can look at analytics and it's just 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
I kind of seen that.
The thing that's telling me is there's a lot of empty. I have a lot of empty subs. I have a lot of people who have lip service that are saying, yeah, I'm a sub to your channel and everything. And they'll go to the video, just start the video, make some empty comment, and click out.
Yeah, but here's the kicker to that, Dale. YouTube
It's a view still. I know it's still a view, but
it's still a view. But those that are sub to you that ain't watching any of your videos, YouTube will come back and clean them out.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right.
And that's why people want to know why they keep purging and losing subscribers. It's because of that.
Yeah, because people say they're subscribed to you and they go and watch one video and comment on it, and they think they're going to keep their subscriber for a long period of time. They won't, because YouTube watches people, creators, platforms, and the subscriptions and who's watching what, watches the analytics. And when they find a channel that's stalled, like yours or mine, they'll go through the subscribers and see who's active on it and who's not. Whatever's not active, they'll remove. Then those people will come back to you whining about they lost their subscription. That's why. They weren't active on it.
Why?
They weren't active and they weren't watching the videos.
Okay, so Brandon's helping out right there. And that's something that you're probably going to see a little change. I know I'm been trying to help lately, but that is something that really hurts you, is when you go live multiple times a week from the same channel. Because they're not, I mean, why would they watch your video? They can see you every night
Live.
live.
Yep.
And
But
that's
you
the
gotta
other
watch
thing.
out.
My growth was good before I did a live devotional. My growth was good before I was live several times a week. You know,
I kind of killed my own growth by telling them I wasn't going to CPR fish and I
Yeah.
wasn't going to do any more giveaways because those people want giveaways every month or every time you hit a goal.
I'm
But
the
those
type
people
of
don't
person. I left a community because put it all in the bag. I left a community because they wanted to have collaboration after collaboration, and every collaboration they wanted to have like a 3-hour giveaway at the end of every collaboration. People really weren't watching any of it. They just wanted to stick around to get all the free stuff.
Giveaway.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, because all you have to do is mention a giveaway in one of your lives or one of your videos. And that day coming, everybody on YouTube that ain't subscribed to you is coming in for that giveaway. And after that giveaway's done, you'll never see him in your chat again.
They'll never come back again.
Nope. Or they do this. They'll come in, subscribe to you for your giveaways that you're doing. Leave, still be subscribed to you until the next time you do a giveaway.
Hi, Serena.
Hey, Serena.
Yeah, I know Eddie
Hi,
or
Serena.
Brandon. I keep saying Eddie, like it's Eddie I'm talking to. It's Eddie Family Farm, but you know, I know exactly what you're saying about Groans. But Groans also have something else going for them. They have the magical Arkansas in there. Like was told to me, who's a homesteader and a farmer, have been my whole life. Homesteading doesn't happen unless it happens in Arkansas.
So do I need to push that I'm a half a mile from Arkansas?
Yeah, no one, I mean, we have this like, they have this mentality out there, this whole section of people that unless you're in Arkansas building a homestead, then you're not a homesteader or you're not doing anything. I just see it over and over and over again. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it. I know.
and that's nothing
Yeah,
against
but
because I have lots of Arkansas friends. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it's
Linda,
it's
I
pretty
know that
easy.
one.
You got Arkansas.
I've had
If you
that-
say you're from Arkansas, all of a sudden you put out something that's building our homestead and it just blows up overnight.
I was born in Arkansas.
I not.
You know,
But like you said too, just like with the subscriber stuff, I'm not gonna get on and lie and tell stories. But yeah, so but they're saying on here, Brandon's saying that changing up some things, would that help too?
oh yeah.
I mean,
oh yeah,
we ain't really got any
You
kind
really,
of set
you know,
rhythm,
like
so-
Johnny Gillum was talking about one night. You really need to look at what videos, the content of the videos that you're putting out that actually get traction. And you need to do more of that.
Right.
The ones that
Right.
aren't getting any traction, quit wasting your time on.
Exactly.
Because
Thank you,
where the
everyone.
algorithm, Johnny explained it really well, and I think Brandon will agree with this because he's basically explaining the same thing, is if you, like, YouTube puts you in the solar system here, like next to Mars, and that's your people. That it judged you off of like how one video hit or one or two videos hit. So it's going to put you next to Mars. And then all of a sudden you put out a video that's over here by Saturn. The algorithm doesn't know, it still puts you by Mars. Well, Mars people don't care what Saturn people care about. You follow what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
an easy
Yeah.
way to explain it. So they're not going to watch any of it. So then the algorithm's like, well, I don't know. You can't be by Mars because they don't like that. So then it doesn't know where to put you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll end up there by Pluto after a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
that's what YouTube does. Once you're hot, then you get one on mild that people aren't watching. You go farther and farther down the chain to where you're out there in the ice box. It makes you rethink what you're gonna do next.
Tony
Yeah.
must be going to get more food so he can share.
But
yeah, I ate that pizza because I was I was craving pizza, and we didn't have the stuff to make pizza.
I made a batch of
So we went and
bacon
got
jerky.
pizza tonight, and
Nice.
I'm kind of regretting it. It's not
I
treating me
made a
very well.
batch of homemade bacon jerky last night. Took him to work with me, and before I got to work, the whole batch of bacon jerky I made was gone.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, but I've never made bacon jerky before. It tasted better than fried bacon.
It does.
It holds
So-
more flavor. It has a lot more flavor in that bacon than fried bacon does.
It does. The other thing that, like for us, for example, like we have made another channel, and that stuff that I'm talking about where we've been putting out that's like a whole different planet from the planet that the algorithm has put us on.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff's going over to that channel
Oh, yeah,
because it's obvious people don't care about the other stuff. They don't watch any of it.
Right.
You know.
I watch every video that I'm on people's channels I'm subscribed to. I watch the whole video.
I know what you're
and
saying, but that's just, that's just a handful of your
I know
loyal.
that's a handful, but if they truly were your subscribers,
Yes.
and they
Like I'm a
say they
subscriber.
are,
I'm a subscriber to some channels, and I don't mean anything against anyone in our community. I dearly love all of our subscribers in our community and our other channel friends, stuff like that. But we're all subscribers to channels that are outside of this, like our pet peeve, you know what I mean? Or our shouldn't say our pet peeve, our favorites, closet
Right.
favorite channels that we watch that
Favorite.
have nothing to do with any of this stuff. And I don't
That's
care
right.
what they post, I'm gonna watch it.
Right.
Like it
Right.
doesn't matter. I'm gonna watch it.
that's why you keep saying I'm new to a farmstead community, but I'm not a farmstead. I'm a fisherman that stuck out like an oddball.
Yeah, but you found a really caring community too
I know.
that has the
Like us,
same
we're not
morals
really.
and
We
values
live
as
on a
you do.
farm and everything. We don't have any farm animals, and trying to do woodworking and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah,
I can never
everybody
get
is
the
in
sense
chat
to
like
have some animals.
farm said this, and I pop in and there's like fishermen in the middle of all these farmsteads. What's happening?
Yeah,
But I don't
We,
get it. I like it.
that's kind of like us. So that's why I definitely believe that. Like ours is 9 Acre Family Farms, and if it's not farming or homesteading or farm improvement, farm build, something to improve the farm, we're not putting it on this channel anymore.
But see,
And
actually, in a way, you are farming, but you're farming in a new way for Christ, for lost souls and
oh yeah,
those that are
yeah.
lost and everything.
But and that's part of 9 Acre Family Farm. That's not going to change. The far as sharing our faith and our walk and sharing that with other people. What I'm talking about is the camping, the fishing, the hunting, the racing, the stuff like that. It's going somewhere else.
No, okay. I think I already got that up. If I think I'm correct, I might have that other channel subscribed. I'm not sure if I have it yet.
Yeah, but there's no content on it yet. I can tell you that.
I don't know if I
There's
have
gonna
that
be a
channel
mass
yet.
dump on it at one time with pre-scheduled videos to pop on it.
I don't even know what it is.
I'm working
I
on
don't
stuff
either.
in the background. Well, that might be intentional.
Okay.
But people don't know. You know,
I
you
thought
follow what
you
I'm
posted
saying,
it one
Tony?
time.
Oh, yeah, I did.
It's nothing against you.
No,
and
no, no.
actually-
I was
Because
gonna
I'm
say,
looking for a whole different
what did
audience.
I do, Dale?
Nothing.
No.
I'm looking for a whole different audience. I'm not going to say that it won't be shared with everybody, but the meat of the audience needs to be somebody else. You know what I mean? Like
So-
you can't take a bunch of people who watch nothing but homesteading and stuff like that, and then have them start flooding that channel. Because what is YouTube going to do? We're going to put them back on that home. We're going to put this channel over there on the homesteading planet again.
Yep.
You know
He's
what I'm
trying
saying?
he's trying to open up another avenue to reach more souls.
Bingo.
So is the
That's
Kahoot
what he's
going to
doing.
be at the other channel or on the farm channel?
The Kahoot will stay here.
Okay.
Woohoo!
9 acres,
Okay.
other than the camping, the racing, the hunting, the fishing, that kind of stuff is going to stay on 9 acres.
We're
Hey,
almost.
Dale, have you ever figured out how Trey was in 5th place and you only got 2 answers right?
Oh, I knew it. I knew what was going on.
So you know who played Trey, didn't you?
I don't know who actually does stuff. I just know that that's not, you know what I mean.
Oh, come
Who was
on,
the
I know
director?
who it was.
Who?
Paul Case.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I just got last
hey,
place, man.
I know who did Nana. I know who did Dell. I know who did Paul Case. I know who did Trey. I know who
I must have
did
missed all this.
some of those ball names. Dell knew who it was.
So
Dell knew
that
who it
one?
was the whole time.
So that one,
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm the one that got Trey in 5th place, and you only got 2 answers right.
I'm bedazzled now.
Bedazzled.
You're bedazzled?
I used Trey's name to get him in 5th place, and you only got 2 answers right.
I was in last place.
I was going to
Well,
say,
I
I
had
didn't do very
I had
good
no
this
problem.
week.
I was, you know.
I did mess up on there a few times intentionally, because if I would have, I'd have taken over 1st place and Trey would have been like, "Whoa, wait,
No.
I ain't that smart." Then Dell would have really known the truth then.
Good job, boss. Come on.
Something outside.
It was a possum. Possum.
No, but anybody that
Boss
has a,
attacked the possum outside.
Yeah.
Go
my
boss.
advice, my
That's
advice is
dinner.
The possum's probably bigger.
my advice is if anybody is a small YouTube channel that's trying to get their hours, start doing your lives now before you hit 1,000, and do
I
your
didn't even
lives
hit 100.
regularly on a weekly basis. Even do a pop up if you can for an hour or two, and by the time you get to 1,000, you'll have your 4,000 watch hours or more.
If only my boss had let me go live at work, then maybe, but
I'm still trying to make a fan club for, a Facebook fan page for Tony.
Good luck with that. I won't be on Facebook.
Well, I know you won't. That's why it's
That's
a
the
fan
point.
base.
Yeah.
I need to get back to posting. I actually was getting some growth, kind of like Amy at Leonard Mountain on Facebook by posting stuff, truly posting it there, not sharing the YouTube stuff on there. Because if you do that, you won't get nothing. But if you actually upload the video or a video directly there, I was getting some traction there.
I don't know how.
And I also noticed that Leonard Mountain is now on Bumble.
I don't
Right?
even know what Bumble is.
Rumble. Is it Rumble?
I thought
Rumble.
Bumble was the abominable
Rumble.
snowman on Rudolph.
It's
Rumble.
like a dating app, but you
Rumble,
can also make
yeah.
friends
Rumble.
and businesses on it.
Bumble is a dating site.
Rumble.
Oh my.
I don't know how she does it because I ain't got time for YouTube sometimes.
Exactly.
I don't know. That's why I almost never get in early on YouTube at night because I'm always too busy.
With Restream, it's easier to do it because when you go live on Restream, you can have Rumble.
You can send it to
and whatever other
tons of
channel is
channels.
connected to it. So when you go live, it'll go to all those other channels at the same time.
Well, she's doing that with StreamYard also by doing Facebook and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, and you can even add Rumble to StreamYard too.
Rumble. I said Bumble.
Rumble. You got me saying Bumble now.
Rudolph.
Rumble.
You can even
Yes.
add Rumble to StreamYard too, but here it's easy because they have a list of channels you can go down and just click on them.
Mine says no results.
For what?
No results for what?
Rumble, Leonard Mountain Homestead.
Well, it was on a post that she posted.
Like I said, until just now, I hadn't even heard of it. So
Well, there's like
They have
Rumble.
they have all kinds of
There's
live stream
Telegram.
channels now that's trying to take over from StreamYard. Rumble's one of them. But with Rumble, whatever you post on Rumble,
They own.
Rumble, they own it.
They can turn around and put it on YouTube and earn all the money from it, and you can't do anything about it.
Wow.
Once you post it on Rumble, you lose the whole total copyrights to it. They take it.
Hey,
Right,
Joe.
Joe?
And a lot of people have told us, they tell us over and over again that we need to be on TikTok, and that's not going to happen. We're not going to be on TikTok.
No, I tried that once, and I'm not going to do it because I'm not
That's
going
the land
away
of the
from
devil.
my subscribers to a new place
devil.
and be
It won't last anyways. It's
considered a traitor to my subscribers. No, I'm going to stay in one place and keep doing what I'm doing here.
I'm
Yeah.
still
Is
waiting
it
for Jesse
TikTok
to teach me how
short?
to use Snapchat.
I don't even do Snapchat.
I
Too
don't
much of a
either.
pain.
Well, my youngest daughter's on it, so
We do it,
I just send goofy photos
but we
to my
don't do it.
coworkers.
Yeah, we
Or
just do it
to
with
my
our
parents.
family members or some other close friends, and that's it. I'm not.
Isn't Shorts TikTok?
Huh?
Is Shorts TikTok?
Basically.
TikTok is nothing but shorts and live streams.
That's what I thought. Okay.
But
Content farming.
YouTube Shorts is not TikTok.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Two different things.
All right.
TikTok's its own platform.
well, Dale, TikTok in my age was you took a piece of string and 2 cans.
It's
I
called TikTok.
remember those days. I remember them.
Yeah.
Chris, are you down by Muskogee, Oklahoma?
Nope. I'm in North.
And west.
Okay. All right. I know where he's at now.
Quite a bit west of there.
I'm in the last county before you hit Kansas.
Yeah, I know where you're at now. When I was younger, I used to run Oklahoma. I had fun doing it too when I was younger.
And I'm 13 minutes away from the place I was born in. Kind of like Tina said earlier. With her 15 minutes.
Yep. I'm still on the same farm, just yeah, the hospital down the road.
Oh, the
Across
hospital I was
line.
born in isn't even there anymore. So,
Yeah, mine is.
but I'm like
Versus-
2 hours north of Tony, and probably what, Dale,
Mhm.
3 hours away from you.
Yeah.
You're east of me, so
So it
TikTok
sounds like
is-
he's just
Done
straight
January
west from us.
and
I know
I'm-
what I mean. I hear all that. The TikTok is done after January 9th.
Yeah,
We'll see.
TikTok
We'll
is
see
supposed
if
to be
it
shut
truly
down by
happens.
January 9th anyway.
There'll be another app.
yeah, but
Yeah, she ain't
TikTok isn't
wrong.
it all China stuff?
Yep. I
There's
think.
nothing China left on it.
But the U.S. government is
It's nothing but a bunch of fatherless girls and yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say what my thoughts on that place, but the U.S. government wants to shut it down.
It's if you look at it, it's nothing but junk.
To me, in my opinion, it's all smut.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, that's like Facebook Messenger. I hardly ever use it because the fact that it's so much. You don't know if how many times Facebook gets hacked or somebody, and all that. And I very seldom use Facebook Messenger.
I usually go on Facebook and post scriptures, but now I got to be careful on what scriptures I post on because there's certain New Age Christians that catfish those posts. As soon as you click on that post, you get a long list of messengers from them, and they're not even a real person. It's a bot there.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
Jesse, you got the hiccups?
I do.
Oh, I kept hearing hiccups, and I was thinking it was Jesse.
No.
That's me. I drank water too quick.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to go to bed.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
say,
would
yeah, what
too.
time? Oh, it's
Always
almost
do the
midnight.
same thing.
Wow.
We're almost to 4 hours.
well,
How close?
Tina, Jesse, thank
Only
you
a few
so much for letting me finally come on to your
Hold
channel.
on. We're about to make it to 4 hours.
Okay,
All right.
I'll wait.
4 minutes.
We got
Hey.
less than 4 minutes.
Hey,
Tina,
just
you're worth
just
4
know
minutes.
this. The
All right,
longer
this
you
is
live-
starting to be like the New Year's Eve countdown. When we were Jesse's age, we would have been living it up and partying. Now that we're at our age, we're like, let's watch the one on the
The TV.
yeah over in Europe. So
I'll
it's
say I'll
done by
watch
like
that tomorrow in the morning.
7:30
I don't
or
do
8
New
o'clock.
Year's. It's not a good day for me.
No.
You see Angie? Angie's comment?
This 4 hours will help your watch hours.
Well, we're trying.
What did she say?
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
Yeah.
I can't see it on here.
Dale will tell you the longer your lives are, the more views you get.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. The one when we went to Pinecone Fest, we got like
But,
800 and some
hey,
views, but we didn't get that many hours from it.
But I tell you what, you do have to go back and check your analytics. It'll show you how many watch hours you got.
Yeah, we didn't get that many from it.
Well, Tina, I've been watching Critter Creek. I started at the bottom of his, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going up. So once I get done with his, I'll be happy to start coming over to yours. So to watch
Woohoo!
yours.
I got 7.2 watch.
Have you made it
Gotta
to
do
our
I'm gonna post
episode
as soon
yet?
as we're done here.
Do what, Dale?
Have you made it to our episode yet?
You're next.
I've watched the Sheds, and I've commented.
No. On Mickey's channel, have you made it to Nana and I's
Oh, no, sir. No, sir.
when we got critified? Okay.
No, sir, I haven't yet. I'm still where he was looking and he was talking about locations. like Louisiana, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. That's where I was at. And so
All right.
I haven't looked to see where he lives or where he ended up at because it's like, spoiler alert. I just didn't want to do it.
Oh, well, good thing you just said that because we were probably going to spoil it for you.
I know Tony was going to spill the beans.
Yes. Do you have a playlist for your channel? For your videos and lives?
We do.
I do, yeah.
We got tons of playlists.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got one called Marathon Watch Party, and that's every video.
Let me ask this: who all needs watch hours up here?
And Paul Case.
Paul Case does.
I'm gonna burn
So
up
I
his
need
desktop
to
computer.
I need to jump
Paul's
on Paul's
closer than we
computer.
are, so let's get him up there.
I mean, I'm gonna have to break up my laptop and run my laptop, my desktop, my phone, and my tablet.
It's kind of fun though to go back and watch years ago on some of these. It's like, man,
Joe
how
got
different
left
they
on that
look.
one.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
went back and I went back and started looking at something, and I'm like, I was way skinnier 3 years ago
Yeah,
than I
and there
am
was
right
one
now.
you just had a little bit of a goatee and stuff, and it was like, look at Dale.
Dale with a
Tell you
goatee.
what,
Hmm.
when I smoked, I didn't have this belly, but as soon as I quit smoking,
Yep.
I gained a lot of weight real quick, real fast.
Well, Tony works out, so you know.
Huh? No. Hey, I used to
No, I'll
work
tell
out,
you.
not no more.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
when
you
you were-
another thing.
Pit crew. Oh, there went Dale.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
Paul Case again.
And actually, I was going to kind of like say the same thing, but
And there-
What is this? Hey, what is this with pulling Paul Case trick?
it's yeah.
Well, Tina,
That's
I
how Paul
will.
disappears. It's
Tina, I
usually
will
with the
see about.
story. Click.
Tony did it too.
Yeah, you didn't see?
No, I was waiting for.
Well, Tina, I will add you to a higher priority of getting your watch
Aw,
hours
Awesome.
and all
Like
that.
I said, yeah, I like your idea. We've been trying to watch a lot of Mickey's too, and Paul's. So yeah, we're definitely working on those too.
Well, I've been watching Paul's shorts, but he went live the other, and I was like, I didn't even know he went live. It was a surprise one, so I caught the tail end and was already gone. So, anyhow, well, y'all have a great night. Avid, take care,
Thanks for
my friend.
coming in.
Thank you.
All right, you too, Chris. I'll
Y'all
get
take
I'll
care.
get that out in the mail to you soon.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good night or good morning,
We're
I
all
should
gonna
say.
turn in. So thanks everybody for coming in. We
But-
enjoyed it. Had a great time. Learned a lot of things. So
Good night,
Uh-huh.
Evelyn.
thank you.
But just remember this: for your watch hours, do your lives and go up as long as you can, because the longer you go, the more hours you get.
Gotcha.
Because I tell you what, it does work.
Mm-hmm.
It does work on your life.
channel a little more.
Yeah.
So
And Jar, how many hours do you have on yours?
7.2. I
7.2
also don't have
hours.
many videos. Huh?
How many subscribers you got?
124.
So if you start doing lives now, by the time you hit 1,000, you'll have your watch hours already counted for.
Right. I need
Well
to.
above your watch hours.
I've been telling you that.
So that's what I'm saying. When people have these small channels that just starting out,
Mm-hmm.
go live on StreamYard.
I
Because
definitely need
it
to.
will count on YouTube for your watch hours, and you will get every watch hour there is. And if you
Definitely.
keep an eye on your watch hours as you're going, you'll see how quick you gain watch hours really fast.
Right.
And
Go
like
sit out there in the yard and play with the dogs.
like a 4 hour live, that'll give you a lot of watch hours.
Right. Yeah.
And videos that help too. I'm sorry, but
You're fine.
videos
It
do
just sounds
too.
painful.
No, it ain't painful. It just reminds me of a chipmunk in the church. But certain videos will help you too, but you got to get creative with them and find the right ones that's going to propel you into more watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shorts can help you, but you want a good short that's going to boost up your watch hours, and you want good videos and everything. But do not give up on what your goals are for your channel.
Got it. Yeah.
Let's say that's why we're trying to get back to more of the woodworking and stuff. And
Right. Stay true to your faith. Stay true to what your goals are for your channel.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone in chat tells you to change it up, keep it focused on what your goals are. How you can change it up.
And like I said, we're not really in it to be, we're not worried about being monetized because
I am.
I ain't gonna make a fortune on there anyway. But yeah,
I don't know. I have seen some channels that do get that boost, and once I get up there and get monetized, their subscribers will help them out.
Right. Like I said, got grandkids that I don't get to see very often and everything. They can look back at this, and so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wish my parents my parents have been gone for years and years. I wish they would have had something like this. It would be so cool to be able to go back and watch, hear their voices, anything, So
Oh, yeah.
I think of that all the time. So
Serena, come up with better jokes instead of a third grade joke.
I thought it was
That's so old. It's like toe jam between your toes.
Oh goodness, my belly. So, but yeah, we're gonna get off here. It's way past my bedtime.
Yeah, but hey, if you ever have questions, you can always get me on Facebook or in my email, and I'll help you out.
Absolutely, and thanks for the advice. We always appreciate advice.
I've been doing this so long, so
Like I
me
said,
and
we're
Joe.
almost to a year and a half, which, like I said, December 31st, we hit our 100th subscribers. So, like I said, a lot of the shorts, but of course they ain't doing no good when they don't watch stuff either.
That's why I
So,
keep telling
yeah.
that, like I told Dell earlier, YouTube pays attention to that, and they'll take away
Right.
the ones that ain't watching.
Right.
But what is your watch hour count?
We're about 2,500, I think. Like I said,
Yeah.
on where it shows our views, we've got over 500,000 views, but that could, be 5 seconds worth. So,
Ed, do you
yeah.
subscribe to Rainy Ridge or me?
I can't read.
But
I subscribe to you now. Whistle stop.
Whistle stop.
yeah,
I was
that's
gonna say, I thought you were. So, like I said, I get off of here. Thanks again, guys. Y'all have a great
You're
night.
welcome.
Avid, thank you.
You're welcome.
Everybody dealing with the cold and snow, stay safe and stay warm.
I love the weather.
Take care.
Bye.
You too. God bless.